Training. Skills trainer. We all about defense. Mini games. Is it mini games?
Did you learn how to shift your defensive line?
Yeah, I did. It's that right stick. Hold on one second, I gotta cut that chat narration off. Settings. The speech. Well, you know what? I might keep that on. I'm gonna try it with it on. I gotta get better at stopping the run. I just sucked yesterday with that. Defense. We're going through every defensive tutorial.
Ready. 180. 180.
Okay. All right, so conservative tackle tutorial. Let's go through it all. So you can tackle with the stick now? Dive to tackle must be, okay, so that's square or left on the stick. Guess I gotta do it before I come up on him. I don't think I'm gonna use the stick. I'm missing. Only way to get better. But I can do it with square. Yeah. Square just feels more natural. Hit stick tutorial. I gotta get better with this because you get a lot of fumbles when you're doing the proper hit stick. It was a hit stick, but he just broke it. Come on. Come on, hit stick. Keep breaking it.
Ready, ready. Wide, ready, go.
Regular tackle. And this is why you have to put in some work and practice these games.
To pick my copy and I wanna play against you.
Oh yeah, we can run some, man. Next cut stick tackle.
Ready. Flag 14. Flag 14.
Cut stick tackles.
Ready, go. Here we go. Ready. Blue, go, go.
I'm doing the cut stick. Come on.
White 20, let's go.
Once I build this thing up, I'm probably gonna do some community days. Once I build up the brand.
Ready, ready. Blue, 30 foot. Ready, go.
Okay, that's 2 or 3.
Ready. Ready, go, go.
Come on.
Ready. Wide 80. One, go, go.
Okay, 3 or 3. Strip tackle. That is R1.
85. Blue 85. Wide 80, go.
Does it feel different from last year or about the same?
I think it feels a little bit, it feels different. I don't feel like they just put the same, you know, copy and paste like they normally do.
Ready, go.
But it feels different in a good way. Like it feels like you can actually
Go, go.
get to the point where you can defend a lot of stuff. Defensive assist tutorial. Defensive assist allows you to turn over control of your defender's movement to AI. You use the stick on the receivers and man coverage or to make sure to navigate your assigned zone. While it's a useful tool for positioning, defensive assist generally won't allow you to make predictive plays like jumping routes or lurking underneath. Receivers use the system. Oh, L1?
Go.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Ready.
Playing the receiver can be used to attempt to immediately tackle the intended receiver as they make a catch. Playing the receiver is the safest way to prevent additional yardage gains and provide a reliable chance of knocking the ball loose for an incompletion. Knocking the ball loose while playing the receiver is dictated by your defender's hit power rating. Play the defender, hold X as the catch is being made. Okay, I think I did this before. Why they got me so far away from him? Like, that's that jostling the receiver. Okay, I missed that time. Do they want me to just to play the ball and not get the pick? Okay, so play the receiver hold. So I guess you jostle the ball when you hold an X. SWAT tutorial. SWATs can be used to attempt to bat the ball away from the intended receiver before it reaches them. SWATs have greater reach than attempts to intercept the ball via the play ball mechanic, but reduce your chances of bringing down the receiver or knocking the ball loose should they make the catch. Knocking the ball loose is dictated by your defender's man coverage rating when in man coverage or zone coverage rating when in zone coverage. So that is square.
Ready, go!
Oh yes, I definitely need to start swinging the ball. Square. That one technically a SWAT. Woo! Not this. Seems like it's the same route. Oh, I can see where they actually catch the ball. I can't put a hand on the ball. Okay, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm running. I'm running. Okay, that's a swat. God dusted. Is he hugging them? Okay, so assistive AI. That's how I can run with them. I'm gonna try that again. You run with them with assistive AI with the L1. And then square, he just called that. FBI. That's pass interference. I'm sitting here pressing all these buttons. I don't forgot what turbo is. There we go. I'm gonna start playing on my corner, son. Jostled it out, but I didn't get the swat. It's like you putting this hand up. Why can't you put the other hand up? My timing is very off with this. This should be one of the easier things to do. Got him. Woo, got beat. So you definitely got a time. You can't just have your hands up flailing because it's gonna slow you down. Here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. That didn't count? Got it. On to the next one. Playing the ball can be used to attempt to make an interception. Playing the ball can end the drive immediately, but has the lowest chance of bringing down the receiver or knocking the ball loose should you fail the attempt. Knocking the ball loose is dictated by your defender's man coverage rating when in man coverage or zone coverage rating when in zone coverage. Playing the ball. Okay, this is intercepting the ball. Let's do this. He recalled that. I got that jump on the timing thing, the picks. Got him. I like that assistive thing. I'm really gonna have to use that. Ah. Gotta stay on in his pocket, sorta. In his pocket, I'm in his pocket, I'm in his pocket. Can't turn around, got a whole triangle longer. I can't get my guy to jump. Dropped it. Only way to get better, you gotta put in the work. I'm running too, so they not gonna let you do like previous old EA games. You're gonna have to get to that spot, then really turn. He is mossing me. Big hit right there. That's 2. I want to green these things though. I'm with you, 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 I'm with you. Come on. Way behind though. Yeah, I better get better at this. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Underthrew him. He is throwing a pretty good ball. Got it. I'm gonna try that again. See can I do it in quicker attempts. One. That assistal thing is really good. 2. Oh, they would have got me for PI on that one. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe you can jostle on here and they don't get you for that much PI because you can hand fight. Come on. I'm going to be trying some of this out against my homeboy. He caught? I thought I caught that. He caught it. I just started out pretty good. We started out good. Can't get this last one. They're making it so you gotta work for it. Throwing that right over my head. In past years, they would just let the defender just jump straight up and take the ball years ago. And that jump sucked when they used to do that. You couldn't ever throw the ball the right way, so I'm glad they fixed that. I'm finna see if they call PI today. I'm gonna be on these guys. I don't think they call it like that. Oh, I thought I picked that off with one hand. How is that not my pick? I'm right there. Gotta hold it. Pressing it to hold it. Gotta hold it. It's a holding situation. Okay, gotta hold it, gotta hold it. Hold is in parentheses, gotta hold it. Like it's taking a long time, so do I just start holding? Can I hold now? Nope, gotta hold when the ball up. Does the green increase by my positioning? Can't get this last pick. That's how you know I'm not ready to go out there and try it. Wonder do I have to strafe a little bit? I'm doing this live. Folks will probably come in here and be like, what the world? This guy suck. Got it. Defensive strafe tutorial. Defensive strafe allows the defender to move laterally across the field while facing the line of scrimmage. This can be useful when positioning for a tackle or lurking in zones to attempt to pick off a pass. Defensive strafe allows for the most rapid lateral changes of direction possible. Let's alert the use zone. Take that off. Woo, I got destroyed. Okay, square X, remember your buttons. Can't keep going for the pick. Try to just break up the pass. Pick. Defensive crossover allows the defender to strike a midpoint between the speed offered by sprinting and the precision offered by defensive strafe. This can be useful when you need to quickly maneuver lateral across the field while retaining the ability to quickly change direction. Use defensive crossover to reach the receiver and break up the pass. Hold L2. That's something new there. Go! Oh, I didn't even know what the world. What? I didn't even know this was on the game. Okay, we did that pretty well. I like that. Press man. Pressing the receiver in man coverage allows you to delay the release off the line at the snap. Pressing receivers can throw off the timing of an offensive play, lead to fewer targets for the quarterback, and even cause the quarterback to take a sack. Successfully pressing is dictated by your defender's press rating versus the receiver's release rating. The odds of successfully pressing can be improved by pressing in the direction the receiver is attempting to travel in. So, go! So this is all about pressing. I've been pressing that time. Hey, keep listening. That time. Beat me bad. Still did it. Jostling the receiver in man coverage allows you to use your leverage to slow down their route running. Jostling receivers can throw off the timing of an offensive play, put you in better position to make a play on the ball, and even cause the quarterback to take a sack. Use man jostle to slow the receiver and break up the pass. Like I've been doing that.
Go, go! Ready! Ready to go! Ready! Ready! Ready, go!
Zone choke.
Here we go, ready!
Checking the receiver zone coverage allows you to bump them as they enter the zone. This can be used to throw receivers off their preferred route, delay a potential target for the quarterback, and even cause the quarterback to take a sack. Choke the receiver when he enters the zone with
Go, go! Go, ready! Red, go, go!
okay, so it's just pushing them,
Line 14, ready to go!
pushing them to where I want.
Down, ready!
Coverage crash allows you to send a signal to coverage defender to force them to abandon their coverage assignment and sack the quarterback. Oh, I know what this is.
Ready, go! Ready, ready!
They haven't been doing this too much though, and I try to do it. Player swap.
Ready!
Swapping your players is just oh.
88! Go, go! Ready!
I'm gonna choke one of these receivers.
Black 18! Go! Here we go, ready!
Stick sorry.
Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go! Go, ready! Red 18, red 18!
Alright, pass rushers can attempt a wide variety of moves in order to either evade or overpower their block and reach the quarterback.
Ready to go! Down, ready! 180, ready to go!
Do that one again. I need to read what it said.
Blue 85!
Pass rushers can attempt a wide variety of moves in order to either evade or overpower their blocker and reach the quarterback. These moves can be performed while engaged in the block or immediately prior to making contact with your blocker. Attempting these moves prior to contact can result in a faster win against the block, but it comes with a higher risk of failure. Pass rush moves cost varying amounts of stamina to perform. Lacking the stamina required to perform a move will result in a failed attempt. Beating the block with these moves is dictated by the defender's power, finesse, move rating versus the blocker's power. Blocker's pass, block, power, finesse rating depending on the move in question. Repeatedly winning in the same side of a blocker will result in the blocker developing resistance to future pass rush attempts versus that side. Blocker resistance can be shifted from one side to the other side. Okay, so we're gonna go left this side.
Go, go!
Got him. We're gonna go right this side. Swim moves are low stamina cost moves that can be used to beat a pass block. Beating a block with this move is determined by the defender's finesse move rating versus the blocker's pass block finesse rating. Moves made towards the side the defender has leverage on will have a higher chance of success.
Where did he go? Ready, go!
That took too long.
Here we go, ready! Black 46, ready, go! Stop, ready! Blue 20, go, go! Stop, ready! White 29, go! Down, ready! Black 88, black, go, go! Ready? Black 18, ready, go! Ready? Blue 30, blue 30! Ready, go! Red 18, here we go, ready?
Club moves are low stamina cost moves that can be used to beat a pass block. Beating a block with this move is determined by the defender's pass. Okay. Moves made towards the side the defender has leverage on will happen. So what does leverage look like?
Go, go!
Okay. But that wasn't the move.
Stop, ready? Blue 80, go, go! Stop, ready? Red 20, go! Down, ready? White 20, go!
Did you learn how to shift your defensive line? I can't wait to pick my copy and I wanna play against you. Does it feel different from last year or about the same?
I'm gonna have to cut that off. Cut that off. I don't want to keep. Gonna keep replaying them. Chat the speech off.
Ready, ready?
Rip tutorial.
Red 54, red 54! Ready, go! Ready! Black 40, go, go! Ready! Blue 22, go!
Bull races straight up.
White 29, white 29! Go, go! Stop, ready! Black 80, ready, go!
I'm trying to get off the engage, off the block. So how is he still on me? Do you get off the block with X? Yeah.
Down, ready! Blue 30, go, go! Ready, ready! Red 18, go, go! Ready! White 20, go! Here we go, ready! Ready, go!
Spin move gonna be pretty impressive. You can get that down.
Down, ready! Flag 14, flag 14. Go, go! Ready, ready! Blue 22, ready to go!
Okay.
Ready! Flag 20, ready, go!
See him pushing that arm with the long arm.
Go, go!
Pushed him out the way that time, but he gonna get out of bounds.
Here we go, ready! Flag, go, go!
Just gotta get the sack now.
30, ready to go!
Like he holding me, I should be able to break loose right there.
Ready, go!
Like I can't, you gotta relinquish me to go.
Ready, go!
Got it. Help a tutorial.
Blue 85, blue 85. Go, go! Ready! Let's go! Ready! Wide! Go, go! Here we go!
No.
Red 54, red 54. Where did he go? Go, ready. Flag 14, ready, go. Down, ready. Blue 20, go, go. Down, ready. White 20, go, go. Ready, ready. Flag 88, where did he go? Ready. Flag is ready, go.
I didn't know you could press all the directions.
Ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. Ready, go, go.
Definitely gotta do that.
Go, ready. 1, 8, go.
It's gonna be major right there.
Down, ready. Red 80.
What?
Red 80. Where did he go? Ready, ready. Wide.
Defenders engage in blocking and attempt to steer their block in the direction of their choosing. Now this is important. This can be used to force the quarterback into a dangerous position or close gaps that ball carrier might otherwise exploit. Steering success is dictated by the blocking shit. Okay. So use the block steering to move the blocker to the hot spots. Oh, R2. Okay.
Ready, go. Ready.
Disengage with X. I figured that.
Go, go.
Pressing X.
Here we
Block
go.
shed. Run shed moves to attempt to block sheds on run plays.
Where did he go? Ready. Right, ready, go.
This is difficult.
Ready, go.
Was that? Oh, I tried to tackle.
Ready, ready. Blue 30, let's go. Ready. Ready, go, go.
That's it.
Ready. Right, 80. Go.
Try that again.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 85.
Oh, no, I didn't do it.
85.
That
Ready,
block.
go. Go. Ready. Ready, go, go. Go, ready. Wide. Go, go.
That's also big.
Right. Where did he go? Ready, ready. Line 14. Ready, go. Ready.
Disguise your coverage via cover shell protection.
Ready, go. Ready. White 29. White 29. Go, go. Here we go. Ready. Black 88. Black 88. Go! Go! Ready! Black 18! Black 18! Go, go! Go, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Where did he go? Down, ready! Red 18, red 18! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Wide 80, wide 80! Go, go!
Okay. I'm gonna have some fun with that. Gonna have some fun with that.
Blue 85, blue 85! go! Ready.
The sticks, I know this. This.
Ready. Where did he go? Here we go, ready. Wide 53, wide 53.
Conservative zone strategy causes defenders to attempt to prioritize deeper routes within their zones, and is effective versus routes like digs, outs, or deep outs. Ultra-conservative zone strategy causes defenders to prioritize very deep routes by gaining extra depth on receivers, and is effective versus routes like corners, streaks, posts, and seam streaks. Those strategies are weak versus short routes like screens, curls, drags, and slants. So that's the stuff people be doing, the short stuff. Aggressive zone strategy causes defenders to attempt to prioritize shorter routes within their zones, and is effective versus routes like drags, quick outs, zigs, and slants. Ultra-aggressive zone strategy causes defenders to prioritize very short routes by attempting to jump underneath the receiver's route, and is effective versus routes like screens, drags, comebacks, and curls. So aggressive zone and ultra-aggressive zone, shorter routes. Ultra-aggressive is very shorter routes. Need to get my customs going with that. So we're gonna do ultra-aggressive, that's very short routes, right?
Ready, go! Now, ready! Red 54, red 54! Ready, go!
Receiver coverage adjustments can be made using alter coverage on specific receivers. You can use this to double team a receiver and force your deep zone defenders to prioritize select receiver. You can also use this changer to assign defenders leverage, give, pushing, or press without. Okay. Look at this one.
Go, go!
They're gonna kill people right there. Definitely gonna be doing that.
Down, ready! Blue 22, blue 22!
Shift defensive line just can be used to physically move your entire defensive line. You may want to shift the strength either down towards one side.
Ready, ready! 129, 129! Go, go! Ready! Black 88, black 88! Where did he go? Ready! Black 18!
Okay, that weakens edge rushing. Edge rushers want to come from. You want to get on my angle.
Ready, go!
The slant defensive line adjustment can be used to skew the gap assignments of a defensive line in desired directions. It can alter the available gaps for offense and disturb run attempts, but leave you on limit to runs opposite your slant direction. Okay. That's gonna be big.
Go, go! Down, ready! Red 18, red 18! Go, go! Down, ready! 180, 180! Go! Down, ready! Blue 85, blue 85! Ready, go! Ready? Red 80, red 80! Ready, go! Ready! Wide 53, wide 53!
It's the one with the triangle.
Go, go!
What all we got left? Finish them up real quick.
Red 54, red 54!
QB spot quick adjustment allows you to force an individual defender to. Okay, I know how to do this. Yes.
Go! Here we go, ready! Black 14, black 14!
Practice. Practice. Can't even figure out what it's saying. Custom on just made whole L1. Mm. You ain't been on today, have you? You ain't been on 2K or nothing, have you? See Chad loan in. There's so much crap you can do on here. Got you, got you. I don't even know what it's asking me to do right now. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. You did tell me that. You building another character? I'm holding L1. I'm pressing the left stick. Coverage of defenders, quick adjustment menu. I don't know where I find this menu at. Either that or I must be out my mind. But y'all got another good player too. I saw. Cause y'all gotta get y'all bench straight. I have no idea what this is. That's custom zone adjustments. Nah, it's Sharp, Shavion, Sharp. It's a guard, or he could play like the 2 or the 3, I believe. He can shoot the ball too. We were trying to get him, but he didn't want to come for no cheap price. I have no idea how to do this. Oh, I just saw customs on, but I just saw it when I did this. Go to the next thing. I don't even know how to do what it's asking me to do. Custom Jones, let me go back. Switch skill. Read what it's saying. Reading is fundamental. The custom zone quick adjustment allows you to change the depth of a coverage defender zone assignment. This can be useful for altering your coverage to shut down a specific area of the field. View controls. hit anyway. Thinking it's this. Oh, Notre Dame. That's what I'm gonna be rolling with. I don't know why this ain't doing right. Is this glitched out? Oh, I just did it. I don't know what I did. Oh, I made that linebacker go cover the deep half of the field, middle half of the field.
Go, go!
I need to learn. Try that again. We need to know how to do that. So is it this? Oh, it's this. You. Customs on. Okay. Then it's customs on. No, I want to put you. Yeah, okay, so that's that. Cloud flat will be there in the flats. Outside third will be on the deep route. Yeah, you gotta know how to do that. That's gonna be big. Yeah. I was getting beat to death yesterday.
Red 18, red 18.
Okay, pass commit. That's just. Put him to the outside.
Where did he go?
Run commit.
Ready. Wide 80, wide 80.
Shortcut.
Ready, go!
Option commit. R1.
85.
Let's see, can I not one of these maneuvers?
Ready, go! Yeah, ready. Red 80, red 80.
My head in the way. I need to move my camera to the other side.
Go, go! Down, ready! Wide 53, wide 53.
Gotta go back to that blowing up the block thing.
Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54. Go, go!
Went through all my defensive drills. Chad must be down low. Oh, what was I trying to look at?
Ready! Flag 14, flag 14. Where did he go?
Oh, I can't just go blow that guy up.
Ready! Blue 22, ready, go! Here we go, ready! White 20, go, go!
That's it. Okay.
Down, ready! Flag 88, flag 88. Go, go! Down, ready, where did he go?
Oh,
Down, ready, go! Ready, go! Ready! Flag 18, go, go! Ready! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go, go! Down, ready! Ready! Where did he go? Down, ready! Down, ready! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Go, go! Ready! Wide 80! Wide 80! Go, go! Ready! Wide 80, go!
I can never do these.
Here we go, ready! Red 80, ready, go! Go, ready, ready, go! Down, ready! Go, go!
Man, it's a learning curve. You'll probably, if you play this, you would be better at that than me right now.
Go!
Definitely a learning curve to it.
Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54, go, go!
Yeah, because it's really to the point if you can do a lot of stuff with it.
Go!
Matter of fact, let me see, can I go to that real quick? I know they got something on it. Timing-based catching practice right here. This is it.
Ready? 129, 129. Ready, go.
Ooh, definitely pressed the wrong button there.
Go, go.
See, can I get this route here? Right there, I greened that. Greened that. See, can I green this? Nope. Like you can stop, that guy can stop and green that route. Red. Green that. Green that. Green that.
Ready? Red 80. Red 80.
See, can I go do it one of them harder routes?
Wide 53. Go, go.
Right there, if I could green something like that, that's big yardage. Pick. Some taller receivers will be a big issue. Hey, let me do nothing then. Rob. Cause you know I ain't the guy for this. I couldn't. Okay, you caught that. I couldn't hardly do this on 2K. Dang. Hey man, you know how that go. See you, Chad on this thing. Say you on here. It ain't even giving me the meter. Oh, my timing has been off. I'll never get that in there. Dang.
Go, ready, ready, go. Go. Down, ready. Let's go, go. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. Wide, 53. Let's go, go. Ready. Red 54, red 54. Wide, 80, go. Here we go. Ready, ready, go. Go, let's go, go. Down, ready, go, go. Down, wide, 80, go. Ready, 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 go.
I could not do it to his face. He should
Ready, go.
be like that.
Ready, let's go, go. Here we go, go. Go, ready, go, go. Down, ready. Blue 22, blue 22. Where did he go? Down, ready, ready, go. Ready, ready. White 29, white 29. Go, go. Red, go, go. Ready. Where did he go? Here we go. Ready, ready, go. Go, ready, ready, go. Down, ready. Black 18, black 18. Go, go. Down, ready, go. Ready, ready. Go, go. Ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready, go. Here we go. Go, go.
Why you ain't doing it?
Go, let's go, go. Down, ready. Where did he go?
That's the wrong. That's a left stick up there, but it's really right stick.
Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go, go! Ready! Blue 30, go! Oh. Here we go, ready? Go! Down, ready! Wide 80, wide 80! Wide 80, go! Down, ready, go! Down, let's go, go! Ready, go, go! Ready! 180, go! Here we go, D! Ready, go!
Get out here and get a game in, man. Well, you know what? Let's go set up some macros.
again, Jesse Palmer. I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Catholics versus
Coach Marcus
Convicts.
Freeman told me before the game, he said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. Well, that's some way to start this game. They'll
not
line
doing
up for
it.
an onside kick. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout.
Very cheesy.
After using an
Gotta
early one,
wait.
2 left for them to spend. Fielded in the end zone, it's Porter. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
So now it's 2nd and long. Finding open areas. Here's a little room there.
To the house.
And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. Looking for blockers. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They will
Stop
get
kicking
him.
the ball.
It's a touchdown. Extra point here will tie the game.
Shit. Be unstoppable. I used to get so many, like,
Well, you could draw a line in the middle. And he
so
would
many
hit
points
that
with that
thing.
guy. I think I rushed
So
for
that
like
one
400 or
goes
500
into
yards
the
from somebody
record
one
books. You can't
time.
have a longer return in college football.
See if he's gonna do
100 yards
onside
for
kick
six.
again. Regular kickoff, thank you.
Number 25 sets a kickoff.
Yeah, both of them.
Coming out with it, it's Porter. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Feel like Price was like really physical. Like he running at you.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. That offensive line is putting those golden domes on the defense and starting to move the ball on the ground.
And we can go back so many years. And the coaches may change, but the brand of no...
Could be an alley. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks.
Already got 100 yards.
They're going to keep feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going.
That was the plan.
They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up into manageable third down situations. And we've seen them in any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game. They'll keep that up until this defense proves they can stop it.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Makes a grab and room to run. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Catch in the middle. It's Graham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. The run inside.
Yeah, they're going to blow him up every time because they're too little.
At the 20, he's got space.
They're too small.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Lyle. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's got it on the right. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Hurricanes want to pick up the tempo. Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Coaches look at this stat every single...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Okay. He about to quit.
Pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own great field position. This offense has it with really good field position. Running inside. It's James. Maybe headed to the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, we're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has 2 explosive runs. He told us coming into this one, he thought he could have a big day statistically against this defense. There was something he saw on film that made him believe he was going to have a lot of success, and he's already doing it now. He is breaking off big ones. He's showing you the vision. He's showing you the speed. Defense has no idea how to stop him.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Anything, we're going to get some points up here. We're going to come back empty-handed.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And I'm going to play it safe.
Like they're going to have to try to
not even going to try to pass it. Because when I try to pass it, I'm throwing a pick.
Got to be careful. You can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations.
Oh, they want me to go for it.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already.
I might miss this field goal. That'll be funny.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Take your points, people.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Okay, middle. Stop it.
He'll bring it out. It's Cotton.
Yeah, start pushing them out the way.
Out of the end zone did not
kickoff return.
He stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. Navigates that mass of bodies and gets 4 out to the 17.
They've never put this much stuff you can do on defense.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll go right back to it. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
And the Canes, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they took a shot
jostling
but couldn't make the connection.
jostling them. Let's go.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Under fire.
Yeah.
Make the connection, and the defense putting on the
Made
heat
some changes.
forcing the incompletion.
It's not just about sacks and getting the quarterback on the ground. When you can hurry him up,
man, I know he can do a lot of amazing things on here.
Those things lead to incompletions and sometimes mistakes.
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down.
Woo,
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
That route is a man-beater, and the quarterback knew exactly where to go with it. He got the look he wanted, put it out in front of the receiver, let him do the rest. Yards after the catch, setting up first and goal.
Shade him to the outside. I could have got on that guy and just did some stuff myself.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. I just can't imagine any excuse for taking that penalty. A delay of game, at least it's still first and goal. The run inside. It's Fletcher. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Here's Mensah to throw.
Got him.
Intercepted.
Got him.
Play stops the drive. Inside the 50. Inside the 30. Touchdown, Irish. The defense putting points on the board.
And how about
go,
the defense
baby.
coming up huge? It looked like this was going to get really, really close, and they do what they do, man. Make that one big play, Palmer. Force not only the turnover, and then take it all the way
To the
back to the
house.
house. They look like they're about to give
House
up points,
call.
and then all of a sudden they get points of their own.
And that was a bad decision by the quarterback too, David. I get it. You're trailing on the scoreboard, but you got to know you can't get it all back on one throw. He threw that into traffic. Give the defense credit. They were where they needed to be. They didn't just pick it off. They took it to the house and added insult to injury.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
You might not. I thought that would have made him quit, to be honest, but you might stick it out. You might know something I don't, but I'm going to still treat him like you know what are you doing.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Like 18. Like 18. You don't want it? Yeah. You don't want none? I got you, boy.
They'll run the RPO and fire.
I'm just trying to play a whole, better defense. I got to play better defense than what I played yesterday.
He's also a weapon in this offense.
My defense got to feed my offense until my offense can catch up. And it was so crazy, like, when I was losing last night, it was so many people coming here watching me lose. Like, getting blasted by 40. But nobody's in here right now, other than you, and I appreciate you being here.
It's 2nd and 9. A give to Brown. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Whistle
The way of the
blows. We
world.
had the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Now facing a 3rd and long. Throwing Mensah.
Oh, I missed him.
Blasted as he lets it go.
Woo.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
I was from the blitzing, but I ain't going to blitz
They're
him.
not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. Lets it fly. Oh, he
Knocked
dropped
it out.
Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That
Yeah, man, it
decision
says a lot when
will
people
be
just come
questioned.
through and hang out.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect
Really what
him
it's
to
about.
catch a lot of heat. 4th down.
Chop it up,
long,
talk about some
long-yardage
stuff,
situation on your
show
own
people
territory,
games.
and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions.
Oh, he ain't even playing no more.
Got enough space. And he runs
Stop.
it in
He
for
ain't
the
even on his
score.
safety.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
He might as well just quit.
Now they'll
Hey, I
line up for what
appreciate
they
that.
hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity.
My schedule
set
is
up
kinda
with
sporadic.
great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Might not quit. I can respect that, though. Like, you trying to know the game. I didn't quit last night when I was getting beat down.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
I need to start multi-streaming and start streaming on TikTok, too.
Here's a takeover, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Like 53.
Mensah unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing
I
momentum.
don't really think he knows what he's doing, though. It's not a good
He is an
barometer of
elite
the things that I
quarterback.
just tried to go
He's really
practice. I
good.
need to play against
He's
somebody that really
pressing
know what
too
they're
much.
doing.
Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football.
Looking for more room.
I really
They
don't
make
think
the
he
tackle
does.
at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
And there's really no secret to it,
Yeah,
David. When this
it's a
guy's
lot of
running
talent back
this
there.
offense
Seems
is
like he's
so
more
hard to stop.
talented than
It
before.
opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
Might as well give it to him again.
He ain't really
Got a
playing.
little grass. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Well, I think the coaches sort of got together and decided, hey, on this drive, we're going to establish the run.
Still
We're going to
playing.
be more physical. First 2 plays of the drive are run plays, and both have had success. The players have gotten the message very, very clearly. We have got to come out here, and we've got to win the line of scrimmage.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a...
He'll take a shot.
Oh, I
And
missed the note.
incomplete on the deep ball.
And the offensive coordinator here is really
Right
trying
route
to
and
stay
everything.
aggressive and take a shot. Obviously,
Right
the
route
offense couldn't
concept.
click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to take off. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything.
forward
There is a
pass.
flag. Let's see what that's about. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And
Take
listen,
your
y'all know in the
points.
booth and everywhere
Take your
how I
points.
feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I ain't telling my boys about none of this new stuff they had.
Meant to the throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got room at the 30. Oh, it's a fumble.
Got him.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the quarterback initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and then creating the fumble. Awesome job.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's
Got
left.
coach
in
on
this
here.
first half.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Here's Carr to throw. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Back to throw, it's Carr. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
Oh, I missed it.
It just didn't look the thing all the
Trying
way
to
in.
practice it.
Just
I ain't really have to do it then, though.
Receiver, you got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
High the chains now on 2nd and long. Carr under fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out
Practicing
some
stuff, man.
frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit
It's
up
time to
all
practice
over
it.
the place.
It's time
That
to
time,
live.
they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice.
Big.
Picked off inside the 20, and they
Thank
snuff
you.
out the threat.
They
He's
really want him to
knocked
score.
down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle.
Nope.
The pass is incomplete, and the clock will
That's
stop
all me,
with
baby.
5 seconds left.
Really great job in coverage by the defender on that play, swatting the ball away.
Here's Mensah to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. At the 35, he's loose. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
I feel like you can legit play on your cornerbacks this year.
Ready to go here in the 2nd half, and Notre Dame will kick it
Could see the
away.
clock on when I get the ball back.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lyle. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Huge deficit to start this 3rd quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the 2nd half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the 1st half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know
Stop
what?
that.
I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down, and I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. Throws toward the end zone.
Give me that.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Clock on. Let's get
QB's
this guy
gotta
out of
pick
here.
and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit
He's
balls in
not
tight
good,
windows.
so I don't
Great
really-
job by the DB making a big play,
I don't know.
getting the ball back to its offense.
Guess you got to beat the people that's in front of you, but
Running
still.
inside. It's James. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16.
I want to play against some talent to see if I done got a little bit better myself. But I guess this is a small sample size.
Pick up a 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd
Might be
and
some
6.
little kid.
He'll try it again. Got enough for the 1st. There's some room. Pass to 50.
You gonna get
The
caught?
40.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Pass
No,
to
I'm not.
20.
I'm gone.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
Gotta get my beard back, man. Trim that thing down.
He'll bring it out. It's Lyle. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Almost picked them off again.
You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think
extra time on a soccer match.
I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Throwing, Mensa. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Vaughn. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
The Canes want to move quickly.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
And the Hurricanes will snap it on 1st and 10.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but
can't pull the trigger.
You can knock these shuckles off their routes. I love it.
Linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge, and you could see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
He'll get rid of it.
Give me that jump.
Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already.
We've seen a lot of good hands in the back end of this defense in this game. They've got multiple interceptions. That was not a good example, though. That should have been another one, but they say people play defense for a reason.
Darian Mensa from the gun on 3rd down.
Get a little short route.
Not going to get there. Not going to
get
a
little short route. Okay, okay.
30, it's 4th down.
Yeah.
Mensa. Throws to the wideout.
Beat me.
Makes a grab past the
Beat me inside.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Run in the red zone. It's Fletcher. Touchdown, Hurricane. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He gets it in there again, scored the touchdown, got the 2. He's doing his part to mount the comeback. Still down big here in the 3rd quarter, but if you can recover this onside kick, you might get back in the game. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to the ground with the running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Throwing, Carr, steps away, unloads to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Kick is in the air. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They're dealing with a second and long. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Going deep. And it's picked off for the fourth time today. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They want that clock to run. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. So Miami signals for a timeout. To the air, it's Carr.
Oh,
they still have a
on
couple
the
timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws.
High ball.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at
high ball.
Down. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Kick. Oh, good kick. Leave it to me, I guess.
He'll field the punt. He's got great speed. There he goes. Open it up. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequence. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Canes are in the hurry-up.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds space on the right.
Oh, they hit each other.
Out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And guys, I'm trying to find a way to be up here and be positive. And I guess here's how I'm going to be positive. At least the other team didn't catch it, because he's thrown it to the other team a lot today. It's been a struggle in the passing game. I'm not sure, guys, if it's not this.
And they will score. Touchdown, Miami.
21.
The PAT.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
And listen, it's getting late in the game. It's in the fourth quarter, and they got to make something happen when you're down by this much. But tell you what, this onside kick went like the defense and the offense is gone for this day. It's just underwhelming, not successful, just been a bad day.
They'll move the tight end. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires downfield. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Irish, after the chunk play through the air, back to the line. From the red zone, it's James. Maybe a crease. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the route is on.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He did not quit.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. Here's Carr to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cotton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Here's Mensah to throw. Got the quick pass. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the quarterback has looked his way early, and he's looked his way often all game long. Now he's got over 150 yards when throwing to that guy.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Quarterback gets the first. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Looking down the middle. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's 2nd down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes, bring the speed on the field, and get ready to play the pass.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Hauls it in. And they're able to get him on the ground. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Pocket breaking down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. On 4th down, looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Looking for space. It's James. Finding some room. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Even with this lead, they'll throw again. He's got it. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Oh, I got more uniforms? Man. Oh, so am I unlocking these? I didn't think I had all these before. A little fire. I like that. I like those. Man, you might be pretty good. Need to fix my little green screen back here. Acting crazy. Probably the lack of light.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Oregon Ducks.
Oregon Ducks.
Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play
So
for
with
the
my
opponent,
uniforms, so they got
the
those
first stadium
uniforms.
you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto
you
the
like to
field.
run the football.
The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
See if you pick onside kick. They've been doing that.
The Ducks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
Let's keep seeking, we make them stop quacking.
Coming out with it, it's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its
Okay.
At the 25. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 30.
Let's
The
go.
20. He's at the and he'll take it to the house. He got loose.
We on one tonight.
Well, I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
You're offsides,
the
buddy.
PAT makes it 7-0.
We on one tonight.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
What you coming out in? 3 wide receiver set. Gonna come out in nickel.
Motion from the wide receiver. Makes the catch and he's free. Getting up close to midfield. Gets it to the 48-yard line before being run out of bounds. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has him set up 1st and 10 from the 48. He's in open space.
So he's going to go right to left anywhere he has enough
short gain.
And those body
real
blows
estate
really,
to run.
really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my
Macros.
running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs,
Yep, left.
later in football games, they turn
Yep,
into 5
left.
to 15
Come on.
to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
I don't know if I can just stay in this, though.
How aggressive might this play call be
Gonna
on 3rd and
go
short from the 46?
left again.
Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Complete. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Going back to nickel. No, we're going to do cover one
QB,
cover one contain QB spy.
Become a wide receiver, and then guess what? When he gets in the open field, that's not a lot of fun to try to bring to the ground. That's a big boy.
Nowhere to go
Okay,
on that
good
one.
on
It'll
that.
bring up
Let's
2nd
run
and
that
10.
back. Who is the fast receiver they got?
DB's right up on the receivers. We'll send the tight end in motion.
Good job.
On back-to-back plays, he got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Watch this tight end. Watch this tight end. Watch this tight end.
From the gun on 3rd down, Dante
Oh,
Moore.
missed him.
Fires to the tight end.
Missed him.
Brought down
That's me.
just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd
Good
down,
pressure.
really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
And I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
Using his legs, it's Davison. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't
Probably
even know
gonna
if
go
they
right.
envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
And the Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Dante Moore.
Got him.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And offensively, that is not ideal. That is not what you want. But you know what? Now you got a little bit more space.
Cover
It's
three.
harder the closer you get in tight to the end zone. So now you got a little bit more space. Maybe you can make those throws out on the outside, spread them out a little bit, and throw the football.
He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running
Cover
game in the
three,
red
buzz.
zone.
The best offenses are the ones that can run the football in the red zone when the defense knows it's coming. It's hard to throw the ball down in this area of the field. They go with the toss play, and they pick up a big gainer.
They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3.
Yes, sir.
It's incomplete,
I didn't
and
get a
they'll
chance to
turn
be
it
ultra
over on
aggressive.
downs.
You know, offensively in that situation,
That's good, because
4th down,
last night
throwing
we might
for
not have been able to
everything
get
has
that
to go right,
stop.
or
So
someone
that's
just needs to
a
be able to
sign
make a play
that we're getting a
to
little
keep the
bit
drive
better.
alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense
He
is
missed
coming
that,
off the field.
but that ain't on me.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. The run inside. It's James. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line.
I think there's a couple schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. We've played
7-0.
move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Yeah, man, you gotta set those macros. To be honest, that's what just helped me then. Like, I got something set for the run to the right, run to the left, run to the middle, that I can just quickly hit.
To the ground to try and pick up the
Good
first.
job, good penetration. I can't hate on that. We're gonna punt the football. I should have checked with something different on that.
DBs have to be great tackles, and I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end.
I probably should have
covering
pointed to this
passes,
guy
but
because
when
he's
you
a
got a guy
beast.
that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Just plowing ahead. He's going to get loose. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running
It's a
room
difficult
on that return,
guy to
and
punt to.
really helps
Punt
out
to.
his offense to start this drive.
Finna go
The Oregon
right.
offense is on the field to get this drive going. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a
Oh,
better
we
job
got
here,
caught
just
up,
being
and I
better.
called the right thing.
He's open.
I did run right, but maybe I have to go over there.
The exclamation point on that drive. When that receiver got free, it was all.
I don't know if he's gonna beat me.
And
I
it's
just
so
gotta get my
nice to
offense
have a
going.
receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes.
They
I just threw it really
kind of
short,
got jumbled
and he
up
did the
right
rest
there
of
on the
work.
edge.
And he puts through the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. He's chased
Trying
out
to
of
strip the
bounds at
football.
the 11-yard line, and now they're backed up after that poor return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away
Much
from
of
deep in
nothing on
their
this.
own
You got a bunch of
territory,
people
hoping this
over on this
drive will be
side.
more productive. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders. As
Oh,
they
he got
stopped him
all
for
his
loss.
people with his
I
macros
like offenses
to the
being
right.
creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Carr. Here's a heat. Got him for the sack.
Yeah,
This
I'm missing.
defense turning up the intensity.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him.
That dude is Heisman level right now. To blow everything up.
They take a sack very close to the goal line.
How can a stadium this size make so
You
much
might even read
noise?
what I'm doing right
You
here.
can hear yourself think on third down here in Autzen. Gets it to him on the screen. Almost pop free on the screen, but he'll be stopped short of the line to gain. It's fourth down.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on fourth.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Here's the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for a gap. It's Davison.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their
Kind of like you gotta guess what somebody's doing, though, man.
Think themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
In the gun on third down, Moore. Looking to the big tight end.
That tight end is really
They've
good.
got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds them, and he gets the first down.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Here's Moore to throw. It's complete to the left. And he'll run it into the end zone.
And a blitz.
Touchdown, Ducks.
They just got speed everywhere.
By this offense late in the half, man, you want to take the lead, you want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
This ain't no cupcake game like that last one.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Mobley. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Running inside. It's James. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
And you don't always see tosses into the boundary. Most people want to go to the wide side of the field. Defense was ready. Not as much space when you go wide out there, but more importantly, the defense doing a great job winning, setting the edge, running to the football, shutting the toss down.
Try to get out of here without giving up more points. Got to run shit down.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Now here's Carr. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Off to the races. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. He is in. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
He'll bring it out. It's Bear.
Oh, no.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. More. Here comes the heat.
I did not mean to do that.
Strike downfield. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bear. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And the defense drags him down.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for him.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Trying to escape and get it himself. All alone, he's got it. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. They'll go play action with Moore. Finds his tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Moving away from pressure.
Yes, sir.
Picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
Oh, he's
And
smashed.
he's wrapped up after a solid return on the
That was
pick.
big right there. Had to be some underneath stuff. I'm running the same stuff.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Throwing. Carr. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
Well, they try to dial up the screen pass on first down, seeing if they can catch the defense rushing upfield, but they stayed home, they had their eyes on the football, and they create a negative play.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws. Tight end finds a soft spot. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
The QB did a great job hanging in the pocket, showing Greg toughness. But I will tell you this, that offensive coordinator ain't happy. He doesn't want to see those hits continue to pile up on his QB.
Ooh, that's what you get for moving on.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They take the lead with the 6.
And that is the easiest touchdown pass that guy is ever going to throw. The little touch pass, jet sweep, and how about the speed out in the open field? Man, David, quarterbacks love those. Those are stat builders.
And defensively, man, we've got to see that, and we've got to adjust. Safeties have to be able to come down and play that jet sweep. It's frustrating when you see him not adjust. And then, listen, you could see it, the wheels. I mean, that dude had some speed when he got around the corner, and nobody could catch him. But defensively, we got to see that a second sooner so we can come up and make a play.
The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Let's go. Here we go. Ready? Go, go.
Moore, play action. It's complete on the right side. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Throwing Moore. Trying to make magic with his feet. Complete to the left. And the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Listen, QBs and wide receivers got to be on the same page. And you got to know when to throw that curl out. It's got to be on time, right when the wide receiver breaks so the DB can't catch up. Nice job, QB and wide receiver, being on the same page, getting some positive yards.
Complete. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Again, it's Moore. Scrambling away. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Got him downfield. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
And that's better protection up front by these guys. You give up a sack the play before, you got to give your quarterback some time. They do. And another thing that I really like, guys, what he did right here, you don't have to take a shot. You don't have to get it all back in one play. Nice job getting it out of your hands and now making the third down very manageable.
Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. From the gun on third down, Dante Moore gets rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Dante Moore. They're working that left side. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
Well, you've seen the last two plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Booster.
Moore to the air. Throwing right. Finds his man open. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. The Ducks with the answer. Looking for the time with the extra point. The defense just lost track of it. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Coming out with it, it's Mobley. Makes a move. He's got an alley.
Come on, turn up. First one. First one.
Touchdown.
And you could tell the defense was really frustrated after giving up the lead in the fourth quarter. But how about the kick return unit, man? They make a huge play. They grab momentum right back in this football game, and they take the lead.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead and just a few minutes left. Here's Moore to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man to the left. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Man, I'm trying to learn.
Got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field, so you've got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from. And all five guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
Moore will throw. Extending the play. Unleashes
Got
one.
you. Got you. Got you.
He stopped, not
I
much
knew you
on
were
the
going to do
return,
it.
but a whole lot
I
in
knew you
getting
were
the
going to do
football.
it. All that little bit of practice.
Have
That's
you
what a
ever
little
been
bit of
wide
practice will
receiver
do
that
for
isn't always
anybody.
open? They always want the football. They got so much confidence.
Played
Going
them.
outside
I
the
played
pocket,
that.
trying to make a play.
Let's go.
Receivers had an opportunity maybe to make a play, but you know what? I'm open. Throw me the ball. Throw my hand in the air. You know what? That pick, it goes on the quarterback stats, not the receivers.
They'll keep it on
This
the
is
ground. The
another
clock is
girl.
on their
Okay,
side.
okay.
Picks up the
Ah.
first down. Open field on the right.
Game time.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Game time.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love
Let's
this
go.
offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And he
Appreciate
makes
that,
the
man.
extra
I do feel like I'm playing way better than yesterday. Yesterday, I was getting destroyed.
He'll bring it out. It's Bear. Not nearly as much as
Now
he'd
we're finna
hoped
start
when he
probably
brought it
trying
out
to
of the
take
end
some
zone.
deep
He'll be
shots.
stopped at the 15.
Because he can't keep doing what he's been doing. I just got to be disciplined in what I've been doing.
His drive will open from the 15.
Like wherever that running back at, unless it's a man, a DN to guard him.
Moore. Fires to the right.
Oh,
Makes a connection.
that's where he wants to go with the football.
40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the
Where
football.
you want to go with it?
He's got the tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Moore to the air. Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. Fires to the right and wings it incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10.
I'm in zone, I'm in zone, I'm in zone.
Throwing more. Looking to the big tight end.
Dang, can't get
And
it.
this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Nope, call the timeout.
Notre Dame will
Really
now
don't want to give up
use
no
its
points to this
second
guy.
timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Moving out to the right. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
And obviously, guys, this drive is critical. You're down. You've got to score. So with a couple of timeouts in your pocket, man, like, that changes the whole dynamic of this 2-minute drill. Like, I can work the whole field. And here coming up on third down, man, don't be scared to do that. Don't be scared to run it. Don't be scared to throw a screen to get some yardage to get a first down.
What we got? What can you
The
do?
windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Fourth down, more. Into the end zone. Can't find his man. It'll be...
Get out of there. That's another dove. Go see what my wife's doing real quick. 11-7. I need to share my stream across socials. And I need to see why that light is doing that in the background, not making my. Just to the side. Right. Yeah. Oh no, it's way too dark. I want to change my uniform. Top light.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And the Wolverines
Michigan versus Notre Dame, people, and we're underway.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter.
Ooh,
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Oh yeah, it does look nice. Been a while since we saw it, seemed like.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
Ooh, I should have stayed in my pocket and made my read. Stop moving like that.
Deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Have you been to the stadium?
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Snagged out of the air. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's
I've never been to a college football game.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's James.
Speed boost.
Might have a chance. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15.
Oh, that's great, man. I know that gotta be an
Every
experience.
time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance.
I feel like I messed up my camera more.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Oh, dang.
I'm amazed by this offense. This is how you set the tone.
I have to follow this team. Why I need to be following them like I follow the Packers?
Right down the field. You just run
That was last year that they lost to Illinois?
First and goal. They are feeling it.
Or some years back.
A first down run on the doorstep. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Slams ahead. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Irish!
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive
I bet y'all $1 million is going to try to run with the quarterback.
Nice start by this offense.
And they did tack on.
Oh, got you. Play UGA, right, that year? Was it UGA that they played? Had to be. I remember Riley Leonard, though.
He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
I need to start sharing these darn streams on my socials.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Here's Underwood. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, the QB looked like he knew where he wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit.
I think I put money on that game, too.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see
I
what
told
they have
myself if they
dialed
beat
up for this
Georgia,
one.
they probably going to beat
On the snap, it's Marshall.
any other
They
team.
found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. Direct snap. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat.
And already this
what was the temperature that day?
Mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
Oh, I can't even see
them.
my
Up a shot play,
stuff
but they
in the way.
couldn't make the connection. There's
Yeah,
no
put that
logical
somewhere
reason
else.
these two shouldn't play every year. The proximity, both powerhouses, but squabbles
put
get in
it
the way
up
from
top.
time to time, guys.
They sure do, and I think Notre Dame being an independent always makes things tricky and difficult, but at the same time, they're always playing USC every year, David. I'd love to see them schedule Michigan each and every season.
And just make it happen. We've lost so many rivalries in sports because of money, because of conference.
And the quarterback will take a sack.
I already know that's what you want to do, brother.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll.
Man, that's
nice
too
job
cold.
early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most important,
It's beyond
getting a hit
cold.
on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Playing
Third
it.
and long situations are really hard to convert. The
Playing it,
defense
playing it,
knows it's going to
playing
be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
Can't see my stuff in the way.
4th down, Underwood. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, we live in the analytics world, and I know people say
We are
go for it
beyond
more often.
255. I need
I
to
don't see the
change
point
that.
going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Unloads to the wideout. And he rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
I don't know if I can kick a 51-yard.
And if the kicker can put
That's
one
right.
through, this will be a successful drive. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
Nope. Must that
That
bad.
is no good. And the margin
I know that
is
kicker
still
can do
7
that, though.
after the miss,
That
guys.
is completely on me.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
There's a crease. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll run it again. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a 1st down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Escapes the pressure going right. What a job to lay out and make the catch. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it
I didn't think he made that kid.
near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Throwing, Underwood. Fires to the wideout. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Quarterback keeps it. Breaks into the open. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Wolverines in the hurry-up.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run, and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Quickly to the tight end. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Running the red zone, it's Marshall. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run.
He's gonna run with the quarterback every chance he
Touchdown,
gets.
Wolverines.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now.
There's a little room there. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The give is to Williams. And he could not get loose on the run.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. He's got it again. Shakes off the defender. Man, there were some collisions in there before he was finally stopped about a yard short. It'll be fourth down.
Should try to sneak this.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive.
Man, sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the
mirror
ball.
everywhere he goes with my safety.
That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay.
I knew it.
Intercepted.
I knew it.
Bringing it back.
I knew it.
30, at the
I knew it.
And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back.
You can't do that cheese crap on here no more.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I could be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Marsh. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even.
Same thing. We're going to spy two. We're going to mirror wherever he goes with the safety.
They'll put this one in play.
I was thinking he might have a decent year this year, but yeah, he looked pretty bad last year. Looking bad right now, too.
Steps away to find some room. He's going to run it.
I did not spy the second dude.
And he gets the first down, but
gotta spy my two ends. I want to spy both of my ends.
Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. To the air, it's Underwood. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
That's my fault.
They
Yeah,
bring
come
him
back.
down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Marshall. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Here's the pressure. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Now the Wolverines call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have two left to work with before the half. Got out of trouble and throws. Got the back over the middle.
Oh, that was a pretty smart play there.
Touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
And because of the success this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs.
I couldn't get there.
Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Look at what's going there.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
The extra point here would tie the game.
Oh, he missed it.
And it's no good, and they're still down by 1. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard
Oh, he missed
drive.
it.
And they closed it going up top for the final few inches and the score. Coming out with it, it's Mobley. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On on the direct snap. It's Marshall. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. Underwood from the gun on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. And the Wolverines are rolling down the field.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Plucks it out of the air. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Wolverines back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And the Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Here's Underwood to throw. Now improvising. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the tight end. There he goes. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Now on the move. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Underwood trying to cut through the noise. Moving toward the end zone. The ball is free.
Me too, man.
The defense jumps on him. They get that turnover.
Let's go.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football, trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, the
Now we gotta get from up here without turning something over or doing something stupid.
And made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Finally sending out a
Oh, that's
punter
going to go
in
out
this
so
one. Got to make sure
bad.
they earn their letter.
That's a horrible punt, though.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Spins away. The ball pops out on the return.
Get it.
And
Yes.
he makes the stop, and that is exactly
Yes,
what you
yes,
want
yes.
out of your punt cover unit.
Every punt returner is going to try to score a touchdown every time he gets the ball, all right? You got to do a better job with ball security, understanding that you're not going to the house, but you can't turn it over and give it right back to the other team.
Guys, we've come to the end of
Get my
the quarter,
speed
and
back
Notre
out
Dame
here.
has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats.
You might do. I hope you're not. They're
Let's see
pretty
how they start the
expensive.
final period here on second down. Right back to the well. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Now
If he's not there, I cannot throw this ball, because this will be a pick.
Here's Carr to throw.
It was there, but I got to move to my left and not my right.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that
Should have tried a
quarterback,
two
making
clock.
him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He gets a block. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He did a great job finding some running
gonna
room
blitz
on
him
that
right here.
return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. And now, deep in the fourth quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component.
Man, I
They've
should have
got
been
to
trying
get
to
some
pass,
push
but I didn't
get
want to do
some
like a
running
quick
lanes,
pass and get
this
it picked
running
off.
game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Throwing, Underwood, right down the middle.
Oh my gosh.
Vertical. Turning it on. Touchdown, Michigan. They move on top here in the fourth. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. To the air, it's Underwood. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Makes the grab for the 2.
And it's more
He
common
highballed
to
it.
throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice
Be a
these
tough
lot. You
one to
can
go
tell.
down to
nice
right here.
timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
With all these turnovers I got and no offensive production.
He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Running inside. It's James.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Carr.
Oh my gosh.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed.
Wow.
How do you not get excited and out of your seat when you see the big boys making the little boys play? Listen, I know you DBs can do all that
Yeah,
run
that's
around
tough.
stuff and catch the
Ain't
football.
do nothing about
I can
that.
too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say
Man.
productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down.
Yeah, that hurt there.
I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Here's Underwood. Looking to scramble. The throw. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
After that incompletion on third and long, because of where they are in the field right now.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Underwood to throw for it on.
No!
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down.
I can't set myself stuff up, man.
On fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
I should have not lost this game. Not to this.
Situation, you know you got the lead. It's fourth down, but they just go out.
Start passing the ball a little bit more too.
Convert, and they're able to keep this drive alive. They're going to bleed more clock.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Ooh, this is a bad one to
The offense
lose.
lining up for a first down play. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Underwood rushes on him. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in
And
coverage.
it's amazing he's still passing the football like
can be
something
very
can't happen.
frustrating because you know he wants the football, and he demands the football. That gum. Receivers a lot of times will walk in the huddle, throw me the ball.
Oh, the ball popped
Like
out.
something can't happen.
Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. To fumble that ball away in the red zone, that is just a shot to the solar plexus.
And you have to know the situation. You got to know where you are in the game. This late down.
If I go down, I'm gonna probably go for 2 if I score.
You cannot turn it over. And that's just an example, I think, of a guy trying to do too much. Just trying to come up with the highlight type play at a time where you just got to know the play's over and go down.
They'll hurry
Why
to the
people
line with
do
the clock
that.
still running. Looking to throw, it's Carr.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
The run inside. It's James. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet at the 45. Hits a seam wide open. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone.
Man,
Touchdown.
I guess I will keep the field goal. You got 3
What a
timeouts.
massive play by this offense. Man, you needed it. Great execution. Now kick the extra point, tie this football game up late, or do you go for 2? Do you go for the win? Do you try to take the lead? That is a you decision.
And they are a mere extra point away from tying this game.
I'm gonna go for the 1, man. I said that, but he got a lot of time with a lot of timeouts. It would have been like toward the end. I could have probably lived with doing it.
And they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. Fielded in the end zone. It's Marsh. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. It's complete to the right. He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run.
Oh!
This could be huge in a tie game. Touchdown!
Let's go.
What a play. Not only the interception,
Let's
but the
go.
big return for the score.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Paulo?
Let's
Pick
go.
6 to break the tie.
And And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop.
Oh, you did call it. You did call it. Good stuff, man.
This is going to go down the field. No, they get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here's Underwood to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. And the ball
fumble.
What a disastrous play. Defense got it. They're on the run. How about this defense?
Was that really a fumble?
Shot with a fumble recovery, and the offense should be able to run out the clock from here. This will make the offensive coordinator's life easier. Taking, and he's in.
Let's go. Let's go.
The team looks as if they're warming up for a victory march as they push out this lead.
I'll tell you what, David, the Irish have done a fantastic job recruiting, and those playmakers have shown up here in this game.
Yeah, and handling the moment, handling the big rivalry game.
Let's go. That's a win.
Now can they finish this off?
That's a win.
Good right now.
He'll bring it out. It's Marsh. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
I still got to get better, though. There's still some more stuff I got to get better with.
This is the football equivalent of throwing in the towel or no mas, as they will concede defeat. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing second and long from the 19. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck zero, and the ball game is over. For now, until whenever these two decide to play again, that Golden Dome will spark a little brighter as Notre Dame claims bragging rights over Michigan. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David,
man, that dude, no, that shouldn't have happened. That was crazy.
A presentation of EA Sports College Football.
So he was up, and then he kept going for it. Once he got the ball back, he turned it over. I scored. Then he fumbled, and I scored again. I don't know why he did that. Hey, man, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Tyler. This young crazy. Yeah. It's so much more stuff on this game. That's all I say. This is not the same game. He was up like a touchdown with the ball. With like all he had to do was nail the ball, but he kept doing stuff. I appreciate that, man. I ended up scoring 2 times. I'm gonna end up putting that on YouTube. I'm gonna have to chop that up and put that on YouTube. Shoot, because I haven't lost. I only played 3 games today. Boy, last night I was getting my ass tore up. I said, let me go to practice and see what I could do. I had to go in there and see what was going on. I was 9-7 when I started just then. Yeah, he was running the ball good. I don't know why he started passing with Underwood. I'm gonna take this ball. You in the game? Oh, well, no. This ain't the beta. This junk here. This game might end up getting a solid 9 out of 10. I know it's an 8 out of 10. I might not play you with Notre Dame, man. You know I'm doing the same thing on offense, running that rock. Man, like I can't pass no more. I don't year where Aaron Rodgers spoiled me. You have to set up deep passes though. I don't know, who should I play with? The only team I'm play with is Notre Dame. You finna play with the same team? You going with Carolina this year? Or you just gonna play with them the same like you did last year? Alright, I ain't finna get. I wanna get somebody that kinda comfortable. Minnesota. I'm finna just pick a random ass team. Minnesota. Oh yeah, hold on. Ain't that you got that fast dude, don't you? Ain't you with him? The track star? Oh, hold on. Nah, let me go on and get. Let me go on and get what I need to get. I ain't finna get whatchamacallit, but screw that. You know what? Nah, I will. Just to see if it's a big drop off. I'm finna get Sam Houston. Get stoned. Yo got some fire outfit. Oh yeah, he 99 speed. That joker too fast. Trying to see what I'm finna get, man. Nah, I really just need to be saving them for that dynasty. I don't think so. Your coach overall gonna be different. The team. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Well, not really. I run the ball. I run the ball like, 80% of the time. Go back. What we running on, 4 or 5? We can do 4. I think it is on 4 standard when we be playing online. Yeah. I don't know who, man. I barely know who on Notre Dame. Some of those names, y'all. I definitely don't know who on other teams. Man, I'm finna get Sam Houston. I'm finna get East Carolina. Oh, dang, you can edit all this stuff in here. Ain't got no yellow jerseys. I'm gonna get toe up.
Glad to have you with us from Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium in Greenville, North Carolina.
Man,
EA Sports College
I told the guys that watching my channel right now I wasn't gonna say this to the people that I'm competing with in the dynasty. Better go do that training.
It's the South Carolina Gamecocks.
It's so much
And the
different stuff.
TCU Pirates.
Oh yeah, I like those jerseys.
Dick Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Yeah, those man, the corners in Notre Dame. Shit, I don't got about 8 pick sixes since I've been playing this joke.
We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an
That purple is kind of clean now.
Great opportunities and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
Running around looking like Barney. See, I couldn't play here because they got this stadium will do it for me. I wish you could, in Dynasty, upgrade your facilities and like the stadium grow as you come up.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Pearson. They'll corral him.
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
17-yard line on the return.
I don't know who out here and what y'all got, but I'm pretty sure y'all gotta have some talent somewhere.
They believe they can run right here. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short,
Change my
not a good
socks
job
to
by
the
this
ugly white
defense.
sock.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Makes the grab on the left. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play
Y'all gonna beat the devil last night. I said when I wake up, whenever I get on here today,
freezes those safeties because they have to
I
come up for a
had to go
second
do something
and
about
play
that.
the run, and then
That
the
was
big
horrible.
tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
The give to the back.
Oh, I ain't even realize I picked that.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
No, that wasn't goal line.
Wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block
That was gun
The
tight,
offensive lineman pushes
open.
the guy backwards and makes some holes.
Oh no. I don't know. I guess I did pick that. I ain't trying to. I'm really just picking plays because they playbook ain't like mine.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
No, it ain't too much cheese stuff you can do on here. They got something to counteract it. Everything you do.
The short hands, it's great. You know, sometimes
Like
even a
legit,
short gain
if you
like
get
that
into
can
those
be used to
macros
set up
and go in there and do
something
everything you
bigger
want,
No doubt,
it's something to stop everything. It's up to you if you're gonna be able to find it though.
Because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Pirates line up to punt it away. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt.
I'm interested to see
You'd think they would have had a
if a
good chance
scheme
to down that one
can
deep,
help
but the
with
bounce carries it
deficits
into
with
the end zone
overalls.
for
I
a
don't
touchback.
believe it can. I don't believe these boys can run with this boy, wherever he might be.
He'll try the left side. He's going to lose a yard on that
But
one.
like you like to do a lot of short passes and stuff. Like you can't keep doing that same stuff. Somebody audible to what you doing.
Really, really
I'm
run.
gonna take that ball.
Just got to block it up a little better. Give him a chance to at least get that edge. Then he might be able to do some more damage.
Throwing Sellers. Makes the catch. It's Harbor. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there.
99 speed, 97 acceleration.
Quarterbacks love
And
the
I think they
short
said
passing
93
game early in
spectacular
games
catch.
because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive
This joker
coordinator.
baby Randy
Giving
Moss.
his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he
Makes the grab in their space. They finally get to him. But what a play there to
Randy
pick
Moss
up the
is-
first down.
That
The
joker was an
Gamecocks come
animal.
to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Clark. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Shoot, I'm finna get East Carolina in the dynasty.
Great job
Boy,
committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously
I need to start playing computer though. See how they get a feel for it.
Picked up 2 yards
This feel more updated than the last year one too. Like it don't feel as biggie.
Sellers. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down.
I don't know why I don't think when Sellers gone. It's the quarterback from Florida that went to Baylor. Then he the one that left.
Better be physical. Nice job with the hit.
I saw somebody playing with them last night. See if you're gonna send him on the go.
From the gun on third down, Sellers. Quick completion on the out route. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40.
You can play on your corners this year if you choose to learn how to do it.
Special. And because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Yeah, Lagway. Lagway beat me in that dynasty last year.
Go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
That went crazy.
Again, it's Sellers. Pressure coming, and down he goes. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Gamecocks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's Sellers to throw. Looking to the big tight end. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your
they
target.
ain't that. Oh, they still do. I'm not gonna do that though. Good way to get your ass
This offense has gotten off to a good start on third down, but this is a different deal on third and long. Sellers from the gun on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle.
Just to
He's
go
brought
out, just
down,
stay
but
with
he's
him.
got him inside the 10. First and
You
goal
hit him
from
when
the
you
8.
do that. That don't look like it
This
was
dude
red.
is
He would have
just
dropped it.
exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find...
Makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Just a tuggle, son?
Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult.
Yeah,
give up a
Nitro
safety,
Tuggle.
you get worried
That's him.
about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job
Nitro Tuggle. That Joker got a day.
Extra point after the first score of the game.
See, you gonna miss your kick. Nah, you
And
got
he's
your
got the
kick.
extra
I must have
point,
missed
and
slow
it's
that
7-0 to start this one. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
East Carolina, boy, I'm finna get towed up.
Bringing it out.
Joker got some speed, though.
22, he gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
Oh, so your favorite plays that correlate to other playbooks, they'll be in your favorites no matter what team you play with. I didn't realize that. Like if they got the same plays that I got a Notre Dame playbook, if I already favored it, they'll be in their favorites too. Just in their favorite six.
Kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Big collision there.
You gotta
Now
score.
marking down after a 6-yard gain. And the Pirates
Steve
moving
over here
quickly
look
to
kind of
the line.
intriguing.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. Got his man downfield.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose.
He done blocked that look for damn.
They'll retain possession. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Yeah, that's why I got him. Chris Johnson.
You know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
ALS, yeah, that's sad,
work to do
man.
here on 2nd and long. Here comes the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Well,
yeah, I ain't even watched it. Like, I ain't know how bad it was when they said he was talking through that machine.
That the offense jumped on.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. And the quarterback tried to make something out of it with his legs, but instead he turns the football.
Senior
this is
league,
what you like about
Senior
the
Bowl
you don't
or something like that last year.
You want to give him the freedom and the flexibility to get outside and create. That's where he's brilliant. That's really the
It was a dude on Instagram. They had kind of tracked his time with that, and then he had just passed a few months ago. I was kind of looking at his story.
He does a great job being the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants.
Yeah, sad.
Running inside. It's Clark. They make the stop.
Yeah, you saw what just happened in. We couldn't play with them little team this year. Them big boys just threw them boys to the ground like they were children.
Drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45.
That junk crazy.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Working that left side now.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd and short, what they like 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
Yeah, that was 2,000-yard rushing season.
2nd and 5 coming.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you can
put that little thing on man that year. So he got that.
Move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this
getting away from the cop speed. I said, dog.
Close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He did, though.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short
2,000 yards. Shoot, you ate.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Sellers lined up in the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got his man. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get
green, man.
The Pirates come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. He lofts it high, wide and deep down the left side. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second
No, you
remains.
can't keep no 50
Even though
yard
that
field
pass
goal.
was incomplete, I wouldn't
Mike
be shocked
can, I
if this
can
defense
keep.
in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Escapes the pressure to his right. Can't find a
And he's not
receiver,
getting up,
and
Marv.
down goes the quarterback. A sack to punctuate this first half. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half.
Okay, don't kickoff return these. Yeah. Back there.
Coming out with it, it's McAllister.
Supposed to have your weapons back there.
Right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run.
Ain't a bad
Play
idea.
right there.
I tend to stay in like base cover 2 man most of the
Third
time
and 6 yards to
and
go.
make a lot of adjustments.
Sellers from the gun on third down. Skips away from pressure. Building momentum.
You boy
picking
slow
up
as
a
hell.
chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Now, on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring...
Could be an out.
Will y'all be watching House of Dragons?
Right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he
Yeah,
is
I
running
just
behind
watched
an
the last
offensive
episode.
line
I ain't
that is
really watched
playing
all
in
of them,
unison
though.
right now, doing a
I
great
kinda
job
just
communicating
caught the last
pre-snap. They're getting hats
That
on
joint
hats
had
in
made
the
me
run game.
think when they were talking about Targaryen talking to dragons. I was like, Tyrion got to be a
Looking for
Targaryen.
a crease. It's Fuller.
He has to be.
And he's able to find a
The
little
Tyrion
bit of
went in that
room
crypt
before
talking
they
to them
get him down.
dragons on Game of Thrones.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean,
He a
when you can
Lannister,
run that on
but
first
the
down
thing
and
is,
set up a short
he
yardage on
don't, he a
second
imp,
down,
he
it
don't look
makes
like
play
them.
calling easy. Every
It's
single
like,
call on
and
that
then he
sheet
talked to that
is
dragon.
available here on
And can't
Sunday.
nobody really just talk to dragons unless you're a Targaryen. They will burn you or kill you. He went into that crypt, he took the chains off them things and everything. I
That's
said,
why
you
it's
know
so
what?
important to have success on first and second down. They're
And
running the
then
ball
I
on
think they
second
were
down.
like, y'all used to
Trust your
dream
line to
about
get the job
dragons or
done.
something. They
Running
said that
back
in the
does
book.
his. And now with the positive play, you're setting up 3rd and inches.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh
Then
set of
turns
downs.
out the Mad
They get
King,
another first down in this offense right now.
he
man, it's
had a
just death by
thing for
1,000
Tyrion's
cuts, right?
mom
Like, not a lot of big
when
plays,
Tywin
but
Lannister
they're
was his,
finding ways to
the
continue
hand
to
to the
move
king.
football to get first
And his
downs.
speculation,
And a
she
lot
might
of
have
times,
slept
man,
with
the
him.
wear-out
Or
factor
he might have raped
You
him.
run a bunch of plays, and this defense can get tired.
And good
I just
coverage
said
by
they're
the
going to block
defense,
my
just a
screen
short
for saying
gain.
that.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's
Can't
doing
say
a
that
nice
R
job
word.
in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's
Streaming
getting
on
an
YouTube.
idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They make the stop.
To my
and he'll
loyal
have enough
viewers,
yardage for
got
a first down.
two of the gang in here.
A nice job by
Tyler
the
and
QB there,
Oker.
timing out about that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then
you
turn
can
it
do twitch. Twitch is real saturated.
Got it into the red zone.
Twitch, but they'll have me at the very bottom.
And this is exactly how you want to draw.
Matter of fact, how did y'all even come across the stream? I don't even know how they came across it.
You got the lead.
Y'all might was just on YouTube and y'all saw me pop up.
It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with
Ain't
a
never
stop.
think to ask
Gotta
y'all.
get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
That's a big key for this offense. Now you've got
They came in yesterday and they've been like hanging out.
You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can
Yeah,
stay
that
on
might
the
have been
field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Throwing, Sellers. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
That boy got low hill.
Touchdown, Gamecocks. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective. In
Nah, I ain't doing too bad. This is his first game playing though, so other than like the beta, he literally this is his first time playing. That's why I ain't want to get Notre Dame and don't play with them with 19 times. Don't play 19 games, I believe. But you would have called me last night, boy. You would have beat the hell out of me. I was too trash. Somebody from that got Texas put up 40 on me.
He can house every return, but sometimes
40.
you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Shit, I don't even know. They were just doing a little direct snap. I said, I gotta learn how to do some stuff, but I want to play somebody that does that again,
He'll start
though.
this drive going to the air. Fires to the big fella.
See, they're gonna keep getting hit like that. He's gonna drop the ball. They can't take that. They don't hit like that in their practice.
2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run. And the shot
So they just took my yards and ran.
harmlessly to the turf, and we played 3 quarters. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play.
I feel like I don't got more subscribers just from streaming than I do putting up videos. But I gotta get better with my long form videos. That game I just played Michigan, that would make a good long form video if I could edit it the right way. And get that.
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
Get that done. I
And
dropped
he
that.
dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here.
Just gonna blow this shit up.
Needs it to keep this drive alive. They'll make the stop, but he gets enough to keep.
I was knocking that dude out for Michigan, though.
Crucial conversion for this
tearing him up.
Man, on 4th and 2, I'm
Yeah,
looking at
he
my
fumbled
offensive
twice.
line. I'm like, you got to give me just a little slither. Great job by the offensive line.
One time, I think he
Just
turned the
enough
ball over
to
back to
keep
back
the
on
first down,
him.
physically downhill. That's all you want on those 4th and 2 situations.
You hit that, they're gonna put it on the ground.
Play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Just a short pass.
He suplexed that bitch.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this
Oh, yeah,
offense.
I picked off a screen. No, he picked off my screen.
Got a man.
That when I thought the game was over.
And they get to him and knock him down.
But I noticed something, like when I be watching people play
Pirates want to crank the tempo.
games
And this offense
online and
just
stuff,
hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like,
man, they do
haven't
some
found
crazy
those
stuff when they playing against each other.
explosive
Like,
plays. It feels
nah,
like
go
the
for it.
defense
Don't
is
put
kinda
you the clock
strangling
on.
them and staying really close
Don't
to
put you the
line
clock
of
on. Like,
scrimmage
why
because
they
of their
not
lack of
trying to
their
win
big
the game?
playability over the top. This
One
offense
dude that
has to
stream, he
dial
be like,
something
ain't none of that chew the clock when you come in here. We playing football. Like, he don't want nobody to chew the clock on him.
From
Yeah,
the
that's
gun,
crazy.
wants to pass. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down and run. Nice run.
You can
there.
tackle
Picks
now
up
with the
a few,
right
force
stick,
him out of
regular
bounds.
tackles and stuff.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to
Cut
put
my
the ball
beard
in his
now,
hands
look
over
crazy.
and over and over again. You got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
With the draw, it's Gray. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it
East Carolina will never have their ball as long as them. These boys be done killed them.
Defensive linemen to try to move them out of the way.
East Carolina did beat some good teams though. Some of them years.
Squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
How?
Really incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Feel like every team got a star on it. You think?
Had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
This joker looks very aggressive
that
over
will
here.
Take us to the 2-minute timeout.
I think I just put the wrong quarterback in by accident.
To put together a miracle.
And I did not mean to do this. But I cannot afford to call a timeout. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I put a kicker at quarterback. I'm going to have to call a timeout. They shouldn't, like, why is it an option to put your kicker at quarterback anyway? But that's what that was.
Down by multiple possessions.
And
They
this ain't
can't come
even
up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter.
What is
They'll
just
go
a
for it on
50
4th
overall?
down. More to throw for it on 4th down. Escapes the pressure going right.
Boy, he too slow. That ain't even the right quarterback.
And that just
But I couldn't call another timeout.
puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say
I put in, I thought I did, but that was like QB4 or QB3 or something. Just then.
This
You were
drive
running
will
too
start
slow.
at their own 27-yard line. The give and tick, 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 tick. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That screen hit off somebody's helmet and the old boy picked it off too. That was crazy.
He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks. Add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for this defense.
He hurls one deep down the left side. It's broken up. They took a shot, and
I'm sorry that he can
equal
even
to
run
the
with him.
challenge to knock it away. It'll be 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Fires on the move. Complete on the comeback. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Fuller.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
All right.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that was a big-time stop defensively. Being physical, creating a negative play on that last run. Now you're setting up 3rd down. This is the critical time. You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back to your offense to go see if they can score.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. And the Gamecocks will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20.
I couldn't even get no points.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out.
You know, I think at this situation in the game, trailing like they are with only a couple minutes to go, short throws aren't going to get it done. You're going to have to be a lot more aggressive and start taking chances.
Be occupied.
You want to give yourself a chance to win this game.
Still ain't going to be occupied. They got it. Going to
Back
go
to
with
pass on 2nd down. He wants a big play here late. Oh, it's picked off at the worst possible time. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game.
East Carolina just got their asses handed to them.
The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. He lobs one high down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
You didn't put that catch junk on, did you?
They go play action with Sellers. Under fire. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Oh, and you just feel kind of like that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. He had him open, and he just overshot it a little bit. Man, no escape.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take
too high. I know it was high in
3rd and short
Florida.
from the 49. Is this 4-down territory?
Shoot.
Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Cooking like a fried egg out there.
The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out.
We
They
were
got
talking about, let's go walk. I looked at that joke, I said, boy, I ain't walking nowhere. It was about 1 or 2 o'clock. She sound like, what?
Get it down around
It's a heat advisor right there, though. My phone says, my phone said, stay in air conditioned area.
Final play of the game right here.
Do
Looking
that one, big
downfield on
dog.
1st down. Makes the grab. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here.
Finna get Notre Dame now.
Both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short.
Oh, yeah, they had a lot.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it
Sure,
up.
my
They've got to be
screen
able
on
to
some other
find ways to
platforms.
generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again.
I gotta get better on defense. That's what I named it, Joe. I did get better today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Done that. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, you got to send it to me, right? I think for you to get home. I think so. Oh, we ready now. We ready now.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. Two teams ranked in the top 10 for this showdown on EA Sports College Football.
Too crazy.
It's the Notre Dame Fighting
what now?
Irish and the Ole Miss Rebels. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, this is a challenging environment.
That stuff like that didn't really bother me.
Very quality opponent.
Like the loan screens and stuff. They'll be on it now.
Rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Well, what?
Looking forward to see how this
Y'all can go fix a sandwich. Game still be low.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway.
Yeah, loading. That Grand Theft Auto, that's gonna be one of them ones.
Here he comes.
Right, look good, play good. They didn't even put me in that outfit. You see that? But I think it's because you got them color on, probably.
The end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Yeah, I want my darn outfits. Them joker hell. Is this the fast running back?
He never had a chance to get it to the edge and first play of the game.
Nah, this gonna be a test for you because I don't. These boys, he'll battle test.
Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end.
I done learned some stuff. I gotta go do some
You see those
YouTube, man.
guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds.
Know how to
They
do
get
my
off
hot
the ball
routes and stuff
fast,
quick.
low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they do.
No,
Intercepted in the first drive.
big boy got that one.
That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
Big boy
How about
got
that for
that
this
one.
defense on the first drive? You want to come out, create some momentum, create some energy, create a negative play. They do just that. They force the INT. Not only that, got a little bit of return on it, a little icing on the Sunday to go with
I
it.
try to work
Great
on
start
with
for
my
this
passing,
defense.
brother.
Great
Can't
team
pass with
defense
the
on
darn.
that line.
Sometimes I do all right, though.
Doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones. D linemen.
I think I gotta get better with play action passes.
He's filling. Just can't do it better.
They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10.
Chip and
Offense
release,
changing
chip
the
and
play.
release. Oh, they can't even hear what I'm saying. He can't even hear what I'm saying.
Throwing, Carr. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
I think I understand that speed boost jump now, too. I think I was doing it, but I didn't realize I was doing it last year.
Spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This
They be
time,
all online
it's the
saying
running
that
back turned wide receiver.
on screen.
They get
Speed
him the
boost, speed
football,
boost.
and he does the rest and gets
Like,
up the
dang.
field. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make
Just
a
a little
decision.
quick cut. They get close. It's gonna be like Sunny.
Territory, 1st and 10 from the 11.
They pushed the big boy back. That was it right there, I think.
He's into the end zone.
Felt like it.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you
The
better finish
secondary
the deal, and they
is
did.
You
so
saw the
good.
quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some
Might
movement
play
at
me a
the
little
point of
dynasty
attack
with
and
these
find a little
boys.
crease for your running back.
Wide
We're gonna
receivers
start
all
out
over
with
the
it.
place. Trips to the left on 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Oh,
With the catch, it's Cook. Makes a grab and room to run.
suck a down off of that, man.
The tag.
And that was the corner doing that himself.
Away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Trying to
That's
go
what
for the
makes this
peak.
guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Knock
And
it
it's so
down if
nice
you
to
can't
have
get it.
that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect him. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
And the extra point is good.
Well, I wasn't doing this.
Bring it out.
2007, boy, in school.
Didn't find
Spring
any crease in
2007?
that kickoff coverage, and
That
he'll be
was
stopped
horrible.
at the 17.
No, I got it printed out. I had to give it to somebody and send it to somewhere or something. I don't know. It was in some of my stuff.
We thought we might see
That
some of
joint
this.
was too
They'll go
bad.
to wildcat
0.92?
formation here. Back has it. Oh, he's got
Don't
some
get done.
space. Gives him the big stiff arm. All the way out across the 45-yard line.
Used to be in that joker putting all that steady time in.
It's so hard
And
for
I'm
a
over
defense to have to stop plays
I don't know
like
what
that
I would
because
do.
it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
Wide open downfield. Across the 25, he's got room.
Mm-hmm.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in.
Know how to do that,
Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
It ain't nothing but that. I thought you
Did
couldn't.
not
I
take
felt like
long
you
to
couldn't
get
do it with
into the
nobody
end
with
zone.
certain
Now let's
player,
see
though.
if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, and knocked it right down the middle.
Yeah, he got. Oh, he tends to get me a lot of big plays.
And he's going to bring this one out. I imagine
Right.
he's going to get
Put
it
that
here
joke on the
the
ground.
sideline after bringing it out of the end
If he
zone
get
and
hit
being
like
knocked
that.
down at the 11.
This boy, I need to change that permanently. I don't know why they don't have your star defensive ends on every package. I want them on every
Opening play of
package.
this drive comes from the 11.
He going right.
Takes the
Thanks,
handoff.
Lord.
It's Lacey. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15.
Check on Brittany. She ate Sunday and don't feel good.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
I feel fine.
They go right back to it. And there was nowhere to
I
go.
had a hot
Just
dog.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
She had a burger and she had a
Amazing how
$7
play
some
by a
combo thing
defensive
that
end
came
in
with
the
tenders and a
backfield
burger.
can really swing the momentum,
Yeah, dang,
not only
Sonny,
of a
give
series,
folks 2
but of a
meals out of
game
one.
sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays to get them behind the sticks a little
I
bit,
ain't
to get
been
those
eating that. I had
sacks,
to
to
have
get those
a
tackles for
tooth in the
losses.
back of my mouth.
You see
Fool.
so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end.
How about
Oh,
how,
they really
man? You
couldn't
better
use
pick the
that
ball
catch.
off.
Their physical pass defense.
You
It brings
I
up a
guess you
4th
putting the
down.
ball on the money.
And the Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting
That's
our
scary,
first
boy.
look at
'Cause
the
you can
afternoon
green
at
them
the
jokers.
punter.
He'll catch that.
My goodness,
a
he
catch.
unloads on that one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32.
We were sitting there talking about whether Jeremiah Love was still on here.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll leave it with the lone back.
See how they be pushing them boys over? That size, no, I need to get me some big hogs, boy. 400 pound out there. What?
First down and 2nd and 6. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gilbert. And the defense had that one well covered. Just
that's the kind of, you go back there and you cut some out. I know you ain't trying to get me killed in front of my family.
We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. As we get a look at the numbers so far, they are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7.
They're only going to be back to September, right?
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 60-yard run to the house. Fielded in the end zone. It's Alexander. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
I don't like how we gave up that touchdown either. That's the kind of stuff I be, boy, online, you gotta.
Here comes the Ole Miss offense
right
onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively, I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side.
They ain't got no pistol, no gun.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. The Irish have always been built on the run, but timely completions are important, like the great Tom Clements back in the day or John Hewitt.
Got to be clutch, right? Got to be balanced and got to find those moments where you can thrive. It's always a system, it seems like at Notre Dame, where it's been built around the run game. It's built around physicality, but you got to get that element of balance to really take off and get to that next level.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18.
And those little runs, man, they look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. They pick the spot. It's going to be about a 37-yard attempt.
Ooh.
Nestled just inside that right upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
My knees trying to crawl now. The joke a little just like some of them. started trying to eat her feet. Like, why are you doing that?
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Power football with the run. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It ain't no passing play, boy.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half.
But after
that last play,
him on his ass.
You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time.
You would have been running that way, but you out of lane. You put number 8.
Get it done through the air.
You knocked him over.
Got to be more physical up front.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Finds his man. It's Cook. At the 40, there he goes. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
I don't like RPO. Like, you be throwing that ball blind.
With a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole.
What's going to play with old me?
Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them.
Got a little grass. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are through.
Man, that hit stick is a beautiful thing.
4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here.
I got to learn how to pass the ball and spread the wear and tear.
Energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen. The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
It's complete to the left. Touchdown, Ole Miss. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Lining up to add another.
Some zones.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
Tried to make some shape.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Under fire. Throws into the middle of the field. He's got it on the outside. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Here's Carr to throw. Got his man down the middle.
Man, find your matchups you want. You got a slot matched up on a DB. I can take advantage of this. He's so quick. Those are where you put your faster twitch guys that can win inside right now, give it to him, and win outside right now, give it to him. Find those matchups.
He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to pass, it's Carr. Throws for the tight
come
end.
on.
Intercepted deep in
Look
his
like
own
he
end.
clipped me.
Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40.
He knocked me all the way off my
He's at
route.
the 20. Touchdown Rebels. The defense does the work itself with the pick six.
And that is such a critical mistake for this offense, man.
That's
Such
mean.
an opportunity to add to the lead, put more points on the board, keep the momentum, but sometimes you just get a little bit too aggressive. And Palmer, they pay for it in a big way.
And that's one where the defense gave up some yards early in the drive, and you're wondering, is the opponent going to score here at the end of the first half?
Right,
They're
dang,
just
what
waiting
happened?
for one mistake, and they take advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah, I
jumping
don't know what that
pass
was.
in the air, picking it off, taking it all the way to the house, and now taking the lead.
And the extra point pulls
Feel
them
like
to
I
within three,
ran my route, but it
24-21.
bumped me back.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
It's a big delay in my check. Give me a screaming PC.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Carr. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. We're just about ready to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Mobley. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Here come the Irish back on offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the...
Caught, and he's got room. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Throwing, Carr. That's caught. It's Gilbert. Runs through a man. He might have space. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Irish. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
21.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
Saw blitz.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about
just
throwing
out there,
it. Now,
he.
you're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and
Appreciate
11.
that follow, bro.
Back to pass.
I need to start putting more
Still
stuff on
looking on the
TikTok.
move.
Oh, get cool.
It's in. Complete, and he's
That's that.
looking to get that one back.
Now that they wouldn't have did that on the one
Almost
before.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been
That's that
number
looking for
3.
work right there.
Somehow, the
They
defender
wouldn't have did
dropped
that last
one.
year.
Things not going well for this Q.
Definitely gonna clip that. They wouldn't have did
Every
that.
journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Fires to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Powers through the defender.
Well, he gonna get
Defense
killed
right
doing
there
that.
to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
And he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go.
My fault on
The
that.
intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Play action, Carr. Pocket breaking down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Brought it back to the 6-yard line after making the interception.
That one never open. I'm just throwing the ball crazy.
Gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And coming
I'm
out in the
playing
second
with
half of this
Texas.
offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Lost to fire on second down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And I thought the game plan has been so good by this defense, man. They know exactly who his go-to guy is out wide, and they're doing a great job of mixing up coverage, taking that away. Listen, this QB doesn't have to go to him, and that's where I think you look next. Who's your next best playmaker that can make something happen for you? Maybe go find him, because they're locked in on that star out wide.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the Rebels send out the punt unit. This will be his second time they've had to kick it away. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. On the ground, it's James. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. As we check in with Holly.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Play action, C.J. Carr. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take it. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I put my jump on that rebound pass, and that's the one that seemed like he leads.
And this place got really, really quiet just now. They made the big play. They forced the INT, and now a chance to build on this lead and make this place even quieter.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Here's Carr to throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And this is great sudden change defense right now. Of course, this drive started with their backs against the wall. They've now forced 2 straight incompletions. If they could make one more big play here and avoid giving up a touchdown, man, that is a win.
Fires to the middle. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
And this QB's had some success, man, throwing to the football to the end zone. Like 3 touchdown passes today. Nice job by the defense responding, right? Don't give up more big plays. Understand he's going to be aggressive and take shots.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Rebels offense is back on the field. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just
try to
drag
get
to the
them
recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's reeled in. It's Alexander. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! The defense takes matters into its own hands. On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
That makes the score Notre Dame 48, Ole Miss 21.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the score.
It's a fumble. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Now on first down to the 43-yard line. They'll go to the air. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He's got him. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and his offense is smelling the end zone. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Taking it the other way. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively,
what you got your junk on? Rebound, the passing and accuracy.
Fourth quarter, they're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing up and took it all the way to the house.
The one where I could put the ball out in front of him,
right. It was a good throw.
seemed like it would revamp, but I don't know why.
You just want your playmaker to make that play and get to the 2-point conversion.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He'll start this drive firing. Catch in the middle, it's Alexander. There he goes. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Spits it out to the back. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Takes it the other way. The pick 6. He takes it in. Touchdown, Irish.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Lacey. He's gonna lose a yard on that one.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him. Made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
There's some room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying the left side. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion. And they earned a big dub today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
got mine. Mine didn't ever say. I need my own revamp. Make sure it say. That's when I started seeing like that X in front of people when you were leaning the ball. I want to play with my new outfits. Quit my first day on college football, made it look like my second day on college football.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. One of the great things about the early part of the season, high-profile non-conference games, and that's what we have for you on EA Sports College Football. It's the LSU Tigers and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
You got LSU?
Ready to kick it away to get things started.
Oh, I got it on now. It's on fire.
He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped.
Yeah, I think it was like your other opposing team had like the same color jersey, like solid or something like that. They probably won't let you dark color. They probably won't let you dark color versus dark color. They typically don't.
makes the grab.
Right
It's
there, that ball
James.
had the X and
run
everything
down
out there. I don't
right
know
at
why
the
they
line
did
of
that.
scrimmage.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now, give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
Carr from the gun on third down. Here's a hit. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down.
You know, you hear the term nickel so much. Most people stay a nickel most of the time because of all the speed in college football and the running quarterback. And you see why it pays dividends. More speed on the field when the QB does take off to go get him on the ground and force a fourth down.
The Irish send out the punt unit.
Nice.
Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Creates a little room. Picks up the first down. Turning it on.
He seemed like he way faster than the other dude.
Running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about
No, I'm saying he seemed like he faster than the team he just played with.
They said this guy could do it, and you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so
watch
many
this
really
guy.
good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different, and now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Open out to get on him, man.
Running inside. It's James. Got enough for the first. He gets those chains moving, gets it out.
Our running back is just a 91 speed right there. He the second
That's the
running
type of
back.
explosive play you love
Yeah,
to
put
start a
him in.
drive with. First down from the 42.
I'm going
Nowhere
on
to
speed.
go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not?
I already know what folks gonna do with that NIL, man. They're gonna mess up, boy.
Some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
He's going to take off. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
So what the
And I think this
defense
is important for this
is,
defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical. And that is such great execution by this offense. 3rd down and 2. They know you're running the football, but they were physical. Great job creating a little bit of space. Not only do you get the first down, you chew up a bunch more yards, too. Nice execution by this offense.
Throwing. Carr. Got his man. Finding some room. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some balance, but they can pick up yards in chunks. You're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line again in the red zone.
Dropping back, it's Carr. for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on first down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
Here we go. Check, check. 1852 Soldier. 1852 Soldier. Where did he go?
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Hey, that was a horrible drop.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Now on 1st down, he's going to sneak it. Surge ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing.
I was not expecting you to do that.
Big bodies on the D-line.
At all, boy.
Allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
I was shocked that you did that. Of all things, I was like, whoa, whoa. It's going to either be a touchdown, a safety, or a tackle in the backfield.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And you thought for a second that is exactly what this offense wanted, right? Get the ball out of your own end zone. The running back gets it, gets some yards, but he coughs the football up on a horrible spot on the field. And now this defense is set up with great field position.
Oh, I thought I got him. Maybe I didn't.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. On 1st and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Notre Dame! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he tacks on the extra point. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Paul. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Yo, what's good, what's good, what's good? I wish they told me when people like who coming into my screen.
Ready to get this drive started. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger
Turnover
stat in
machine,
football than
man.
turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for
I can't
success.
even see in my
he's
chat
got some space.
in my way over there.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I've been causing
Here's the
turnovers all
offense with a
night.
fresh set of downs. Defense in press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Levin.
He open.
Pulls it in, it's Green. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. The give to Caden Durham. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Got his man on the right. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks.
Seems like they were moving slow as hell, didn't they?
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
And this is why, as a defense, man, you don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket, now everybody else has to adjust, and some people have to leave
can't move like that. That's in that quarterback move.
Right. Nice job by the receiver finding some space towards the sidelines. They get the completion and make the play.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Trying to escape and get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
Man,
Go ahead and start doing what I do for mobile quarterback.
The running backs, and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Back to pass, it's Levin. Pulls it in. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So
maybe a crease. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. The corners are walked up tight. Snap in the shotgun. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations?
Nah, I just was really playing, man. I really was just playing my cover 2. Man, and just doing adjustments.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Man, I like the response by this defense. They've given up some yards, gotten all the way down here near the goal line. But 2 straight plays, 2 straight incompletions, now forcing a 3rd down. They'll be happy to get at this drive with just 3 points.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Fires to the end zone.
Oh, pick that off.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down. And, of course, they're in field goal range.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. The field goal is no good. And here in the 2nd quarter, this field goal leaves us tied, guys.
And that's frustrating. I mean, you put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a
right there
green
for
zone.
that.
You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through. They got to do their job.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. They'll go right back to it. They knock him down right there. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Might be calling a hot route. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr.
Oh, I knew how to do that.
And the defense has set him up.
He spotted you some points with that.
And he's going to take
Thinking
it all
I can
the way
squeeze
back.
the ball through there.
Touchdown, Tigers.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
I gotta change that. He's doing the shift every time I hit the ball.
The give is to Williams. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll keep it on the ground. Just make sure to take care of that football. He stopped after a short gain. It'll be 3rd down. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll move the wide receiver. Crosses to 30. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after their own 37. And that'll do it. Here in the 2nd quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. He'll put total leather and get this 2nd half started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harris. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling the coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the 2nd half.
To the air, it's Levin. Quarterback now breaking the field.
Can't stop. You can't plant the throw there. I see it.
Huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He's an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Looking for space, it's Barry. They'll knock him
No,
down for a
I don't
loss of a
think it's
couple.
kind of hard when that pressure be
Wonder
in your
about that
face like
play
that
call on
now.
3rd and long, maybe just trying to get themselves a little bit more real estate, but it didn't fool the defense. They create another negative play now deep in the opponent's territory. The defense has just been dominant on this drive.
Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Secures it at the 30. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here comes the heat.
Dang.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Here's Carr to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there.
Yeah, and the defensive lineman, you know, 3rd and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on 3rd down.
Slips through the line. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Levitt. That's caught. It's Green. Snags it, and there's running room. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. The Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. The run inside. It's Durham.
Dang.
Have a chance. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Hauls it in. LSU will get a 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Tigers are flying down the field. Guys, LSU has the lead here. And now let's take a look at the stats and what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Where?
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Finds a crease at the 20. Breaks into the open.
Come on,
They'll get him stopped just short of the end
unacceptable.
zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity, 1 possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Barry. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
35.
Coming out with it, it's Mobley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save them. Slips a tackle and he's got room. He gets it all the way up to the 42-yard line, and that's why you have confidence to keep it on the ground in that situation. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Notre Dame lines up quickly.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together.
There's a crease. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Going to the run, it's Williams.
This guy has been hard to bring down on this drive for the defense, and the D's lucky there because it was a DB that saved a touchdown.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The Irish punch back.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up.
Here we go. Ready? Return, return. Hey, move. Square, square, square. Western, Western. Go, go.
Carr bringing the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. That ball skips through the end
what'd
zone.
you
It's
say?
a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line.
Oh, no. Look, I don't know what they talk about. Just saying something.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Stop behind the line of of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Gives it on the option. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. The defense quickly calls a timeout, trying to save as much clock as possible. $1:57 left.
Yeah, and not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. With 1:52 seconds left, the defense will use a timeout trying to get the football back. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll field the punt and take it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Makes the catch and he's free. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right at midfield.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Solid.
Here's a little room there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Right back to the well.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Mobley. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
Hey, you can see this defense. They are back on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's Mobley. Delivers the stiff arm. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points.
I'm still not going to tie it up, though.
Exactly what you needed. You got the score. Now you got to get the 2-point conversion. Time's not on your side.
I don't think I will.
No wait till
very hard to do that
it's
up
go
here.
time. What's your 2-point play in this spot to tie the game up late?
Looking to throw. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and we are all tied up here in the fourth. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score, and they've tied it up with
that middle was going to be hard to get to.
And the two-point conversion in the final minute. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I just don't need to do nothing crazy.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
He won the overtime. Also had happy.
4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT? At this point of the game, you just got to wonder if the defense is getting tired. Here in OT, they just don't seem to have the punch up front that like they had earlier in the game, and they're just playing on their heels.
Run in the red zone. It's Mobley. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They'll try to run for it. Lupian got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Irish! They strike first in the extra period.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point was good.
I couldn't stop that real either. Last night.
To answer with a touchdown.
They got some really good interior linemen, though, on that line.
Dropping back, it's Levin. Here's the pressure. Byard's on the move. Finds space on the right. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
This offense has put a pretty good drive together, man. Like showing a little bit of balance, back-to-back plays, creating some chunks of yardage, and now really set up in a position to do well. 1st and goal, and the defense their heads spinning a little bit because mixing the run and pass really well on this drive.
1st and goal, down a touchdown. They have to get it in the end zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Man.
Touchdown, Tigers. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. But now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
Snapped it in the shotgun. The quick
Good play.
They got it. The 2-point
I knew you were going to go for
conversion,
2.
and it's a game winner.
You know, David, coaches are always preaching mental toughness, and at this juncture of the game, you need one play to get it done, and the offense delivered.
Man, all this time, all the energy, all the effort to get to that one singular play. Offense versus defense for a 2-point conversion, and the offense comes through with the win.
Oh. Okay. Big. Yeah, they got a solid O-line. I spotted some points on that last one. What else was left in the training thing?
Are you ready? Blue 22, blue 22. Where did he go? Ready? Ready, go! Ready? Flag 88. Ready, go! Here we go. Ready? Flag 8. Go, go! Go, ready? Blue 30, go! Go, ready? Flag 18. Go, go! Ready? One, ready, go! Ready, ready? Blue, ready, fuck, ready, go! Ready? Let's go, go! Ready? One, ready, go, go! Here we go, ready? Red, white, ready, go! Go, ready? Black, ready, go! Go, ready? Blue, ready, go!
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Pick up the screen to set up.
Well, you don't see this every year. They're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Well, that's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Running inside, it's James. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuffed in the run.
Wish I had some caffeine.
More passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Might as well stick with him. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Throwing, Carr. He fires a bullet to the right. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Might be changing the route. Fourth down, Carr. He's not afraid to go deep. It's dropped, and tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive.
Like
they go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Pretty sure this guy got some
job
wheels.
up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
On the run, still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Marcel Reed to throw for it on 4th. Lets it fly. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
70 feet.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Maybe some room here. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
From the gun on third down, Carr rushes on him. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
And a nice play by the defense. Third and short, you're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers, playing the pass and giving no space for the offense.
Quarterback may change this route. Carr to throw for it on fourth. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on fourth down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Throwing Reed. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Laundry down on the field as the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. And the rarely seen illegal forward pass penalty brings up second and long. To throw, it's Reed. The short hands, it's Riley. Good, solid tackle.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Keeps it himself. Got a little grass. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
People.
Finally corralled the number
up
4.
prayers.
He picks up the first down. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. They've got a first down here to open the period. DB's right up on the receivers. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Reed. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
How about this goal line defense? On first down, they expect the run. They stuff it for a loss. And on second down, expecting pass, they can now get after the quarterback and bring him down for a sack. They are pushing this offense back in the wrong direction. This has been textbook goal line defense here as of late.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick And they do. Here come the Irish back on offense. Both of these defenses a little bend, but not breaking in clutch situations, David.
It's always exciting when you can go for it on 4th down and you know your defense will make a stand. They held them to a field goal, Jesse. It's a pretty good job by that defense.
It is. So if I'm this coaching staff, don't deviate from the game plan here. Go back to doing what you want to do and get established in this game.
Might as well give it to him again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's James. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to pass, it's Carr. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. Carr above the noise. Pulls it in with one hand.
Oh, you know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the 1st down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the 1st. And now you're staring 4th down right in the face.
Despite coming up short on the previous 2 4th down attempts, this offense will try it here again. On 4th and inches, maybe rethink things just for a moment. They call a timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Making side adjustments here. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And despite going 0 for 2 on 4th down so far, they will stay aggressive and go for it here. Motion from the wideout. 4th down, Carr. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And that is a big-time drop right there. 4th down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the 1st down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Hit him right in the
Trying to
hands.
make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Here's Reed to throw. He's going to fire deep.
Got him.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run.
And I don't mind this coaching staff and their decision to stay aggressive here with the lead at the end of the 1st
All
half.
right,
You've got a
come on,
quarterback
man.
that, in my opinion, has earned the right to throw the
Let's
ball
go,
in these
let's go, let's
situations,
go.
but you got to be better with your decision-making right there.
Let's go, let's
That's
go.
a costly turnover, which now gives your opponent the chance to score some more points here at the end of the half.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. Buying some time. On target. Runs through a tackle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Here's Carr to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. Tough run. Gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. The Irish use their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
We don't really do nothing.
No movement from the field goal unit. The offense is out there to try to keep this drive alive on fourth down. Carr to throw for it on fourth. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
And what a play by the defender. He's on an island all by himself in cover one man coverage. Just him and the wide out, and he ends up winning, coming up with a big INT.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Reed. They go to the wide receiver screen. Snags it, and he's open. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
I got to tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half, and that was so critical. Scoring on their last possession of the half, they're padding their lead, and they've put so much pressure now on the opponent.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
They'll go right back to it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On the run, it's Owens. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Throwing, Reed. Plucks it out of the air. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Wide receiver going in motion. Reed. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win, but we've seen...
There's some room. Inside the 30.
Got some time. We got some time.
Touchdown, Notre Dame. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Running inside, it's Owens. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Here's Reed to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, man.
He strikes downfield. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. And the Aggies racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. The screen, he's got wheels. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Quarterback will keep it. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. This is a big 3rd down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Reed. Under fire. Quarterback gets the first down. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Eager to get the football back with as much time remaining as possible. The defense uses a timeout. 1:53 showing on the clock. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Looking long. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
And, you know, it does look as if they're going to leave the offense out there. And I guess you look at time and score, you can kind of understand a field goal doesn't help you that much. Stepping to the right. Throws to the wideout.
Oh!
Got a man in the middle. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
Yeah, how about that on 4th down, and they got to throw the football. They make the play in a big-time moment. Nice job by the offense, getting this a little bit closer to the finish line.
Sends it back in motion. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss.
Offense trying to go push pass on 1st down, down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration, and they get the tackle for loss.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Motion from the wide receiver. Reed to the air again. Quarterback extends the play.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different...
And it's caught for a touchdown, and that might do it.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Porter. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
Gotta get better passing the rock.
Carr. Right on the money. There he goes. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And after this play, the cake will be baked. They'll run the option. Pulls it again on the option. Fighting off the defender. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, man. That's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect, Palmer.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ooh, that was a horrible loss. No, I ain't. Trying to get some ice cream. Lost the ugly game. I gotta learn how to pass the ball better. Popcorn and threw it away. Oh, I gotta leave the hood for me to go in there. Joker be standing at the 4 o'clock. I'll rate that later. Take the camera off. Green straight back. Oh boy.
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. A top 8 showdown. Both teams hoping to fight their way into the college football playoff. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Catching up with the Fighting Irish head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been
all white everything
all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this
who I just lost
matchup.
to. I believe, yeah. I need to get the point where I score every time I touch the freaking football.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
I know if I see a black quarterback back there, I think it was. Yeah, I think this is like it played. Yep.
Rides the back and leaves it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Throwing Reed. Using his legs to buy some time. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Back to throw, it's Reed. Takes a hit as he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the 4th down.
They got some darn boots on me, Joe.
Just needs a crack to get a return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Dang. That joke about 90 yards. Gotta learn my quarterback badges.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's Carr. Escapes the pressure to his right. He'll pull it down. Keeps it and gets past the chains. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
He got to be a threat. C.J. Carr got to be a threat.
To be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping him.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
I was trying to let Fedden Folk get his butt back in the play.
Like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive. Getting to him and getting the sack on that play.
Play fake. Carr. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Throwing, Carr. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively, right? And
He
this is
did.
a perfect example. You just can't have negative plays early in drives because even when you come up,
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense.
Must have got
on the
everything
field.
you
They're
did.
gonna go for it in this situation. 4th down, Carr. Looking for a big play.
Oh, I threw that out of
And it's
bounds.
knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th.
well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Reed. Unloads to the right. This time it's complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this
Jukebox.
offense. If I'm the QB,
What
though,
that mean?
I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
Scanning the field, it's Reed. Finds his big tight end. The ball is
Dang, Big
down
Boy
at the
caught
14
that?
after that grab.
Thought he let
The
that go.
Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Reed to throw for it on 4th. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball,
Get back
breaking
some
on
blues.
it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Runs through the tackle. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd
Killing
and 10.
somebody holding their feet like that. If somebody come by and clop them.
They pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play.
Yeah, hide the ball, dude.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete in the middle. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
C.J. Carr.
Kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the run, it's James.
Okay. Dang.
And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive
Running that route like Amon Green used to.
If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's
crazy.
just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Carr on play action. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
It makes it really tough on a defense when you got a dynamic quarterback that you can roll out. You bootleg him to the right here. The defense has to now recover quickly, chase the guy out there. Oh, wait, I still got to cover wide receivers down the field. I still got to cover other guys and try to get this guy on the ground. They do a great job on this play.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll run play action. Got it. And he's into the end zone.
Don't that dude.
Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job.
I already done played this joke probably over 13 hours.
And it showed up with a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone.
I ain't really played today. I played on 3 games before you got on.
Just enough time for
I
one
just
more
lost
snap
that
before
4th
the end of the
game.
quarter. The run inside. It's Owens. They stop him in his tracks, and they'll head to the other side of the field. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
Try to save some of those clips from the old boy game. Probably can save it to my device, though.
Here's Reed to throw. Looking to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. Turning it on.
That's probably gone.
They run him out of bounds after a gargantuan gain on the play.
And this is exactly
like,
what happens
if they
when
not
you
looking
keep a
at them, you
fast
can't just hit
quarterback
that button and
man,
they
you
turn
gotta
and go
keep
to him
him
no more.
inside that tackle box. Don't let him dance. Don't rush upfield. A lot of times that's the responsibility of the defensive lineman, because now you see, now the linebackers, the secondary, everybody's chasing him, and he has the ability to go to the house, to make the big plays. That dude's got
That
some
joke off
jets.
somebody's head, man.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Reed. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Aggies pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
It's Reed, and he will score. Touchdown, Aggies. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Coming out with it, it's Mobley. Discards him with the stiff arm. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17. Right back to him on the ground. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. First and 10 for the offense. Here's Carr to throw.
Oh, my God.
What a play to set him up.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. On the run, it's Morrow. Tackled after a gain of 4 on the play, and that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Reed. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
In the gun, 3rd down, Reed. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Man, what a great break on the ball. Way to knock it down. But, man, this situation, they're almost in field goal range. Had a chance to maybe take some points off of the board. That's a big play that we might circle back to later.
And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. On the move. Fakes a pass to Marker. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Well, that's a really good-looking physical run. I'll tell you, when you think of Notre Dame football, too, you think of all the great coaches they've had, Ara Parseghian, Newt Rockne, Lou Holtz. Those guys would love what they're seeing right now. 3 yards in a cloud of dust, wearing the defense down, running the football when they know you're going to do it. This is Notre Dame football to a T. Beautiful.
Carr fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to 3rd down. 3rd down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
What kind of play that is?
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical
guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Carr above the noise. Throws to the tight end. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice.
Drop it.
I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
Takes the handoff. It's Owens. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping him up, getting him on the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
He'll pull it down and run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And we're gonna.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like,
And we're gonna just have to stop the game.
In the first half, and it's still early in this football
It
game.
seems like it's over.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
That joker got
The Fighting Irish called their
Molly
first
walk.
timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Yeah, we just got word that he had to be airlifted to make him.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Guys, a missed
What kind of play that is? They got.
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
EA trying to steal the village.
Keeping it on the ground with the running
Oh.
back. Maybe a crease. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
He's going to run it. Oh, he's got some space. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking for the end zone. He caught it. Into the end zone.
Great
Touchdown,
house.
Fighting Irish.
Well, all the different time management situations this head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts blowing wide open for them, and all the momentum is on their side.
One more snap coming before
It
halftime.
never happened back in the day.
Using his legs, it's Owens.
Oh, shit.
They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Mobley. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
The whole day today, I thought it was Saturday. Y'all be watching the World Cup?
Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Check it out.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching
I show
film,
speed. Be over there watching that joint live.
They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver in different ways they were going to try to get it.
Might have a chance.
Hey,
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
I gotta go look at it, but that lineman on this line has to be a 90s. Like these boys got to be like for real. That left tackle's a 80. Left guard is a 90. Center's a 85. Right guard's a 86. Right tackle 82. So that the combination of that left guard by that center is cause he always knocking somebody on their
And
ass.
busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big
He got
boys
to be
up
replaced
front,
immediately.
paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some
You'll
dirty
be
work,
pushing
too.
folks back.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big.
I know Indiana got a real good
How
offensive
nice is
lineman
it
on here
as a
too.
play caller when you've got a running back as good as this guy, right? I mean, you can just dial up conservative run calls. Nothing has to be too tricky, too fancy. You just know he's going to go make good things happen. Even when it's not blocked properly, he is still finding ways to rip off long runs. This guy now has over 150 yards rushing in the game. Doesn't look like he's slowing down, guys.
Trying to stop this guy has been a near impossible task. You want to become an Irish legend, like maybe the most legendary of all Notre Dame backs, George Gipp, win one for the Gipper. How about just running one with this guy?
Yeah, you want to win some hardware at the end of the season, too. Just keep feeding him the rock, letting him do his thing. Running the football with such success makes everything easier on offense. But when you can hand the ball off to the right, to the left, up the middle, have success, yes, please.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
Yeah, let me do this, though.
Throwing, Carr makes the grab. Can't get him to the ground. On the move at the 30. He's running free down the middle. And he scores! Touchdown, Irish! These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. Here's a heat. Got room at the 35. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play.
Makes the grab in their space. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
It has not been a banner performance so far by this offense. Here in the second half, they need more plays like that. That's a good sign. But you got to be able to put those plays back to back now. Really nice job early in the drive coming up with a big one in your own end. But now you've got to be able to string some of those along now and score some more points.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Reed throws for the tight end. Finds a man in the middle. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive like this together. Now, let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Throwing Reed. Buys a little time with his feet.
Nice.
He's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line, and that shove saved the
That
touchdown.
throwing a little bit
That's
too
a pretty
much.
good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
From the gun on 3rd down, Reed.
Oh, yeah.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And how about this defense? Not getting frustrated. They've given up a bunch of yards. You're down in your scoring area, but nice job bowing your neck on 3rd down, forcing the 4th down, not getting frustrated. Good job focusing by this defense.
One final play before the end of the quarter. 4th down, Reed. Here comes the heat. And the pass is incomplete. It's the final play of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter.
So what now?
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Notre Dame right back to the line.
And every coach in America has a...
There's a crease. Smashes him with the stiff arm. The 50. The 40. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Once he got some room, it was over.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. We have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up.
No, they changed tackling and stuff on here too, though.
The defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know though if they knew he was this
good.
He's been gashing them in this game.
I don't be getting stuff on like that.
Already, you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments.
So you can tackle with the stick
they were able to get him in the ground. He still got a couple of yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Reed makes the grab.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play
big zone coverage. Also, when you press edge like that repeatedly, it's a bigger chance for you to fumble when they hit you.
Rally to the football, gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
It really be happening like isolated, when it's like one-on-one a lot. You get somebody in the one-on-one position, you kind of hard to
stop them. This offense is just running out of time. Like they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
Really nice job by the defense that time. Third down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that
this
quarterback is dangerous when he wants
to
scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up fourth down, and you don't see the deep.
And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
Well, that play never had a chance on fourth down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on fourth.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. On target. Breaks into the open. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the
food on the grill.
That's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Y'all.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense.
Start playing clean, man.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
Yeah, that was too slow.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's James. There's a little room there. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the route is on. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
And the extra point splits the uprights. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the counter. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run.
And it's another tackle for loss for this defense. I'll tell you, they came into this game knowing they had to shut this guy down. He's one of the best in the nation, and they've given him the ball a bunch. He's just had nowhere to run, and I don't think anybody expected him to struggle as much as he had so far in this game.
He's got it again. He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
And you can tell all eyes on this dude. Like, this defense is dialed in. They're going to try to continue to stop the run. You can tell, Palmer, it's the main focus of this defense.
Yeah, when we know with this offense, too, they go how this guy goes, and they've just never been able to really get him into a rhythm in this game. And you have to give the credit to the defense. They've been more physical at the point of attack. They've had a good game plan, and the offense just has not been able to counterpunch.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after they mark off the yardage, it's still 3rd and 10. Reed on the play action. He's taking a deep shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. The ball's free. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40, and he's brought down after the pick, and time has expired here in the 4th.
How y'all got that college? When? How y'all got that college? Miami.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. Two teams ranked in the top 6, both with playoff aspirations, ready to square off here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Miami's head coach told me before the game, this is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
I ain't never think about that about Tyrion, but that's crazy. If Tyrion would have made a good king. Would have been the king of the bastards. He sure would have been out there having some women. But him.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cotton rolling the dice to bring it out.
Oh, this that boy. This that Tony boy, ain't it?
Stopped at the 13.
When you cut the game on, he be saying EA is in the game.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions.
Oh, man.
Hard running there.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the
Jalen
field.
Brown,
I
but
can
that's
run
crazy.
the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Mensa using his
dude got
legs,
one hell of
keeping
an
his
agent,
eyes
boy.
downfield. Slides, avoids the punishment, and
Who the
picks
hell
up
is
the first
this? I
down.
thought that nigga got drafted.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions.
Yeah, because they used to
Nothing
have
home,
Big.
take
One
off
was
and
Big there last
slide.
year.
I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They don't want to have no drop off, dude. They also got a star down there.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown.
I keep getting back there,
And he
but I'm
does a
not
really
trying to
nice
dive
job
like that.
finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Look, a toughness of 90. What is
It's plays
toughness
like that
is?
that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of
Good
success
God.
on first
A
down running
96.
the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Bringing the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down.
He wide open.
Snagged out of the air. Makes a grab and room to run. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
We got to do better than that,
And the
y'all know.
Canes have their offense in high gear.
What is this? Oh, man.
Here's Mensah to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Yes, you did, because he, hey, off the line, he got right by me.
And that's a big mistake here early in this game. And I know
I'm trying to get better playing on the corner like that, because you can do that little jostling jump.
You want to march it down the field. You want to throw a touchdown pass, but you got to be careful. And you can't be too greedy. I think he got a little bit ahead of himself.
See somebody out there playing around, goofing off like this, you get that thing out. That would have been a touchdown.
The run inside. It's James. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Here's the pressure. He'll try to do it himself.
So,
He's across the 30 and out.
we ain't gotta make no mistakes with the football. We just gotta hold the football. We gotta do what we gotta do.
By the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And two, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. A fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
And this QB, man, it's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field, well, nobody's got me, and I can just take off, and I've got speed. He chews up ground so easy, so frustrating for the defense to have to deal with a guy like this. Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smartly.
Rushes on him. He's got his man. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Notre Dame comes to the line that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. Here's Carr to throw. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. Just missed on the connection. Incomplete.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling. He rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him. They hit him and forced the incompletion.
Fires to the right. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
I like that play I just ran, but that was just a horrible pass that I did too.
He was out. The defender was so close to
Super
keeping
horrible.
something in back. To make that an interception, but there's a reason he plays DB, and he's on that side of the football probably because he can't control his body and even get that foot down.
The coach still
I ain't
thinks
think
he
he got
was
his
right.
foot down.
The
I don't know why he did it like
he
that.
was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout
Bad
is
ball
gone.
on my end, though, for sure.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Booster, booster. Break. Return. Where did he go?
Again, it's Carr. Keeps looking downfield. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Oh, they're after him.
Hey.
Into the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What the
This is
heck?
the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback receivers, they got to...
Makes the catch. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
Well, on that 3rd down play, they're just trying to get it to him quickly to see if he can do something with it after the catch. But this is a defense that takes pride in their ability to tackle in the open field. That was a fantastic job of rallying to the ball carrier inbounds and getting him down, now setting up for it.
Carr to throw for it on 4th. Complete out of the backfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Palmer. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get those goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of the field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard down 7-0. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play but just couldn't find anybody open.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Makes the catch. It's Mueller.
He's
really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's a fumble on the play. And the offense falls on the ball, but they'll still have to give it up. They're short of the 1st down.
Well, the offense is coming off the field. They didn't have enough yards to get that 1st down anyway, but by putting it on the ground, they killed any shot of maintaining this drive, and now their defense has to take over in a sudden change situation.
Carr makes the catch. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. Wants to throw. It's Carr. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Irish! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat and keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He'll bring it out. It's Lyle. And he pumps it up inside the 20. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Hey, as a return guy, you know that you're going to get popped. You know you've got guys that have a 50-yard run at you trying to dislodge the football. You've got to do a better job of ball security.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
And he misses. How about that, man? Like, it seems like everything he's thrown so far has worked, especially down here. He's already got 2 touchdown passes against this defense. So, guys, I'm kind of surprised when he misses down here.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
And what a drive this has been so far by the defense. Of course, they're in their own end of the field. They're sort of in that fringe area, and they've forced 2 straight incompletions. If they could force another one right here and make it really tough on their opponent.
Hard on the right sideline. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Play action, Carr. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Fit it in the window for the score.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cotton. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the...
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown. Fighting Irish. Took it all the way back to the house.
And what a great job by the linebacker that time. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, sitting in zone coverage. QB stared his target down. Not only does he pick it off, but he shows you the athleticism, taking it back all the way for a touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Lyle. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Throwing, Mensah. And that is interception number 3 on the day. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Under fire.
Why is he running in place?
The ball is loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great.
Oh, can I tell this it? That's so cool, just running in place.
A great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. Throwing, Carr. Lets it go to the end zone. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field.
To the end zone, and it's picked off. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're small.
But, and he's got room. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Canes can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Gets away, still looking. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Now on first down from the 30. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest. And you could tell he just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Wide receiver going in motion. Could not make his way to the corner.
And that's just an example of the defense.
Out of the teams you don't play with, who you thinking about? LSU.
Creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Canes line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. My goodness, he unloads on that.
Bro, do they got Milker Key?
And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20.
They got these beat like the, I don't know, power conference kickers or something. But when I point with East Carolina, they point like that.
We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
You might point
play action,
better than I
CJ
do.
Carr just gets rid of it before the heat. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
That joker got a boot. Man, I don't think Jeremy gonna be able to do half the stuff he was doing.
Running out of time here in the first half.
Too
They're going to
many
have to be
defensive
efficient to put
options
some
on this
points on the
game.
board before the break.
And I just been playing with a few.
Here's CJ Carr to throw. Under fire. Zings it complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there.
All I know is the dude, I can't think of his name, Sam, son that be screaming. He big on defense. He been playing that joke. And I think he played in the National Football League. He said a lot of stuff what we're doing on that last one. Cause they really done gave you like, man, it's a whole menu to, and you can set so many macros that it's crazy. You just press the button, they're gonna do it. They're gonna come set up and whatever it is they're doing, the cheese that they're doing, you're gonna be able to press the button to counter it. Which you could stop it before, but people would quick snap, so you can't just, it took too long for you to do all your hot routes. Now you just come out there, they do it automatic once you press that button.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's
and I noticed that, like just today when people were playing me with the run and stuff, I did for like 2 or 3 different ones. Well, none of that still working today.
But a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism,
you have to kind of like,
and it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass.
You gotta kind of guess what it is they're about to do, but people just keep doing the same thing.
Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time
I'm gonna send you a clip of one for real with Michigan. I know for a fact. I knew exactly what we finna do. He threw a pick. That was it.
More of that as the game goes on.
Carr from the gun on third down.
Ooh, that joker got in
and
there.
the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this
You
guy
were trying to
too
scramble
much
with the
time to throw
quarterback.
football. They haven't
I
gotten that
spied.
jersey dirty
I came
yet,
over there
sacked him, but this is just as
and
good
kind
as
of like
getting to him,
baited him.
hitting
Then I
him,
went back
letting
and I
him
just
feel
picked the
the
ball
physicality
off.
of this game and not letting him feel comfortable.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work.
Still finna go in the end zone.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Mensah. Firing to the right, complete. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
They got a really good secondary.
Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Defense right there to stop him in his
throw him
tracks.
out of the game. You let somebody up off their leg like that.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Here's a heat.
Oh, I saw
They're
it.
working that left side. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Here's Mensah to throw. Here comes the heat. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. The sudden change.
You know what you down there doing? You down there playing them games.
Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Sky used to play football game like it went on.
After picking up 3 to the 26.
Played them about much as I did.
Solid pickup of 4
He
on
didn't really play
down,
basketball.
2nd and 6.
Now shooting. That joke can kill too crazy.
Play fake, Carr. Moving out to the right. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards.
That's crazy, though, boy.
They'll snap this
That's an
one
all
from the
NBA
42
player.
and
You
first
boy
and
just
10.
sent over there to the team that they
Keeping it on the
just
ground
eliminated.
inside.
That
It's
got
James.
eliminated by.
Got enough for the 1st. And the defense finally able to
They
corral
more really
it at the
niggas, man. They
45
traded that
down
joker
to
in
the
conference.
chain.
You gonna have to see him.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. Here's Carr to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
So you be running, do you be stiff
Ball
on?
just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Back to throw. It's Carr. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, this offense has been having its way all day long with this defense, but finally the defense creates a negative play. Let's see if that now gives them a little...
Oh, they're trying to trick him. It's a fake. Fires downfield. And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. You have an incompletion like that, you always think, why not just let the quarterback throw it? The element of trickery was afoot, and it didn't work. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Fletcher. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play.
So when do the regular version come out?
Galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case in there. They try to run the football on the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
It's complete on the right side. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Snap to the back. He's in open space downfield. And he forged ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the Wildcat there. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Direct snap. Brown again. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. And they almost had another one. Rare is the occasion when you're happy to see 4th down, but it's better than throwing another pick. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Throwing right. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Did you change your passing thing?
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need.
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense...
Lofts one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. Fourth down, Carr. Bringing the heat. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. All kinds of room to the right. Past the 40. He's at the 10. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
They're winning the game, and the defense is helping out their own cause. That's the second time in this game they've recovered a fumble and taken it in for a touchdown. We know they're opportunistic, and they pride themselves on being athletic and being physical, but they're showing you why you cannot make mistakes and cough the football up when you play them.
He'll bring it out. It's Cotton. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in...
He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Darian Mensah from the gun on third down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Got it down the field. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Mensah. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's the pressure. And it's a sack.
Man, you could tell this offense is frustrated, giving up another sack, and they're out of sync, out of sorts. They're just not used to this. This trigger man's usually good. This offense is usually good.
Lofts one deep down the right side. And that is his fifth interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 30. Inside the... Touchdown, Irish! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick six right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Cotton. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. He wants a big play here late. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he throws another interception. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And how about this? You get to start a drive with a 1st and goal. Big guy smells it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Carr fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They're in the gun, 3rd down. Here's Carr. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete as he tried to nestle that ball in along the sideline. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Mensah. Here's a throw downfield late. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Taking it the other way. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
And this defense finishes off a great football game. A goose egg on the board, forcing the INT late with the lead. They have dominated this football game from start to finish.
Running inside, it's James. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. The offense changing the play. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Notre Dame head coach told me before the game they are looking to really rely on their experienced quarterback. This passing game could be the most important factor today. With a young running back, they want to give him some time to read the holes, be patient, and really start to get a vibe with his offensive line. So look for them to pass more starting out today. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. Sooners ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Porter. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Inside, it's James. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun on 3rd down, Carr. It's complete to the left. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Throwing, Carr. Finds the tight end. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Notre Dame comes to the line that last completion, giving them a fresh set of downs. Back to the ground game on the left. He breaks a tackle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. And it slips just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. He leaves it with his back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Moving out of the pocket. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long. Containing the QB speed because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Here's Carr to throw. That's caught. It's James. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Fires to the big fella. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the...
Could be an alley. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol.
Here we go.
Gonna run it. It's James. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Slings it downfield. Working on the right. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Powers through. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too.
Throws toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far. And that one's going to be incomplete. He was throwing for the touchdown, but just couldn't get the foot down inbounds. Using his legs, it's James. Got some room, entered the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Sooners will get things going on offense as they head onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other Deeks some chances here.
They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. Got the back over the middle. And he's going to come out just a tad short. Needed to get the ball to the 35, and they'll mark it at the 34. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Snags it, and there's running room. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. With the catch, it's Hansen. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat.
In situations like this, it's nighttime, it's so cold, it's so hard to complete these types of passes, and for these wideouts, it's going to be tough just catching the football because that thing, I guarantee you, feels like a rock.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Carr. Pressure coming. Breaks loose. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Hauls it in. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. Quarterback making checks. Carr to throw for it on 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Carr. Oh, they're after him. He gets away. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. He's got it for a big play. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To throw, it's Mateer. Under fire. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
I know it's early in this game, but, man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job, already built a huge lead, now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a 1st down here late in the half.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great...
It's a fumble! And the ball is going to land out of bounds. They'll maintain possession and pick up a few yards in the process.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Finds his big tight end. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Hey, man, that's a frustrating end to that play. And I say that, man, because you need to give me everything you have. Like, I can't run out of bounds. I got a chance to maybe get the 1st down, lower my shoulder, be physical. My team needs a couple more yards to get the 1st down, and dude chose to run out of bounds.
The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Lobs it off the back foot. Upstairs, he's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it up. Down. Flips it out to the back. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Harris. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Finds his man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
The Sooners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Makes the grab on the left. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Mateer. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackled.
That's reeled in. It's Sategna. They were able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Sooners are in the red zone. Wants to throw on 3rd. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. Direct snap. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They're going to test the right side with this one. In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
How How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. The give to the right. Shows him the stiff arm. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Working that left side now. Runs through a man. He might have space. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
On defense, man, you've got to tackle the catch against this guy. He has way too much speed. One of the fastest players in all of college football. If you even give him an inch, if you let him get a few steps, he is gone. And you saw that game-breaking speed on that last catch there. Let's be interesting now to see if this defense mixes up their coverages a little bit more, but no question they have got to tackle better on the back end.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And it's an ancient proverb for a reason, right? Know thyself. And what he does best is hang in the pocket and throw strikes and attack the field. It's not really running. And you can see he takes off, and the defense closes in fast. And the most important thing happens for the defense. They hit him, they get the ball out, and they force the turnover.
And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. To the air, it's Mateer. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Under fire. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, it's been that kind of day here tonight. They just have not been able to find a rhythm and establish that throwing the football. Part of it has been wide receivers and quarterbacks not being on the same page, but you've got to give this defense credit, too. Just like that last play, they have been getting after him. They've been hitting him. That's a big reason why they've got such a big lead here in the fourth.
And that's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long, man. It's been hard. It's been a struggle, and receiver and quarterback just not on the same page. Somebody out wide needs to step up, needs to make some plays for their QB because they're in a huge hole, and they need some explosive passing plays.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
They'll give it to him again. It's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Here's Carr to throw. He's got him.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Takes the handoff. It's James. Shows him the stiff arm. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Carr throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Graham. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Notre Dame once backed up near its own goal line, now on the move. Back to throw, it's Carr. Here's a heat. Turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown, at least for now. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, looking for a man. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Takes it the other way. Goes out of bounds at the 13, and man, is this offense set up now.
Goose egg, and this should be a game ball for the defensive coordinator. They have been lights out all game long, stopping the run, stopping the passing attack to come up with a big interception to really put a stamp on this shutout late.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's James. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, Carr. Got it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. So they might try. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Takes the easy one to the back. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. With the clock running, this should be the final play. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. He's taking a deep shot. And that pass will be incomplete, and time has run out on this game. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
You done? Like I am muted my mic. All right. I already know this ain't nothing, but you ain't played this bitch yet. It'd be completely different. I will get my ass beat.